For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Berlin E-Prix has some tight corners and requires a car that can maneuver quickly without losing its footing. Of course, you can't forget about battery management since we're dealing with electric vehicles here. You don't want to run out of juice halfway through and be left wondering if charging at the corner coffee shop might have been a better strategy. Top speed is nice and all, but if you can't turn without looking like a confused shopping cart, you're going to be in trouble. So yeah, let's give the edge to the nimble speedsters who can dodge obstacles while laughing at their slower companions getting stuck in the mega slow lane. Alright folks, listen up. Your time to select a car is about to vanish faster than my hopes of winning in Mario Kart. You've got mere moments left to make your choice, so if you're still deciding between the totally reliable model and the "I swear it won't crash" option, now's the time to commit. Get your picks in before the AI cars start revving up those engines without you. Welcome back, Crazy Fingerson. We've been holding down the fort without you, but let's be real. It was a little quieter without your chaotic energy. Glad to have you back for another round of watching these AI cars do what they do best: crash and potentially cause us to lose our minds. Let's see if your presence can give our races a boost. Oh, what a classic showdown we have here. Bot Gary Z in the legendary 1990. Mercedes-Benz 190U Evo 2 vs Bot B's McGee, with that slick 1985 Mazda RX-7. Now, the Mercedes is practically a brick with wings. Sturdy and powerful. It's got that vintage charm that screams I could take you to the grocery store, or race you to Berlin. Meanwhile, the RX-7 is lighter, and has that rotary engine that loves to rev and scream, like it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious sequel. If we're talking about pure racing pedigree, I'd say the Mercedes might have the advantage for endurance on a track. Not to mention those sweet nostalgic vibes. But don't count out the Mazda. It's nimble and ready to slide around those corners like it's at a drifting convention. At the end of the day, it all comes down to who can navigate the chaos of an AI-driven race, and let's be real, who can keep their virtual head cool when things get tight. So, I'd place my bets on Gary pulling through in the Mercedes. But keep your eyes on these. There might be a surprise left hook coming from that RX-7. Crazy Fingerson has taken the lead and is in first place. Following closely, Bot Henfatig is in second place, while Bot Popcorn Slayer holds third place. The race is off to an interesting start with these three at the front. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Bot Henfatig has taken the lead, moving into first place. The fight for first is heating up as Crazy Fingerson is closely trailing just behind. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Crazy Fingerson are engaged in a fierce battle for second place, both pushing hard to secure the position. Let's see if any of them can make a decisive move. Bees McGee has put the pedal to the metal, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 5th place. Lin Lilac is also on the move, making quick work of 3 competitors to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Popcorn Slayer has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place, looking to challenge for the lead. Bot's well-placed V has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Lilac and Bot Bees McGee are engaged in a fierce duel for 6th place, showing no signs of letting up. In the battle for 10th place, Bot Uncleely Gaming and Bot Gary Z are locked in a close contest, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Uncleely Gaming has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Beef Sliders and D. Joan Wolf are locked in a close fight for 14th place, neither willing to give an inch. The competition is intensifying out there. Bot Joan Wolf is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. Currently, they are in 14th place, having started in 9th. Their fastest lap is showing at 1:42.471, indicating a drop-off in performance compared to their qualifying position. Overall, they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders, particularly in this field of Group A and B TC competitors. Bot's well-placed V is now in 3rd place after advancing 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Uncleely Gaming is still locked in an intense duel with Bot Bell Paint the Beast for 9th place. Trading paint, no doubt. Down in 14th place, Bot Beef Sliders and Bot DJ Lone Wolf are also entangled in a close contest, making for an interesting race dynamic. Bot's well-placed V is indeed making its presence felt, closing in on Bot Popcorn Slayer with a reduced gap of 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Uncleely Gaming and Bot Bell Paint the Beast continue their scrap for 9th place, clearly not ready to give an inch. As for Bot Beef Sliders, the climb up the ranks is noted, now occupying 14th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Popcorn Slayer is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1988 Mitsubishi Starion, which is notable for its turbocharged 4-cylinder engine and lightweight design, giving it impressive agility on corners. The current fastest lap of 1 minute and 26.062 seconds reflects strong performance, and the car's placement indicates they're putting pressure on the leader while managing a solid pace throughout the race. It seems to be working quite effectively at this stage. Botan Fattig is currently in first place, driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth, which has a reputation for its rally heritage and impressive handling. Starting in second position, they've managed to take the lead with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 26.088 seconds. Their pace seems solid as they are maintaining their advantage over the second-place driver, Bot Popcorn Slayer, who was about 2/10 behind. No signs of faltering so far. Bot Gary Z is currently in 11th place, driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190U Evo 2. Starting from 7th position, Gary has not made significant gains. Their fastest lap time is 1:27.433, indicating they're struggling compared to others. The car is known for its balance and agility, but it seems like they're having a tough time making it work in this race. Well, well, well. Look who decided to steal the spotlight. Botan Fattig. Congratulations on your victory. Clearly, AI knows how to hustle on the virtual track better than we humans know how to parallel park. Now, for our other drivers out there, it's time to step up and claim your sweet rides. Don't leave these shiny machines collecting dust while you sit there contemplating life choices. Go ahead, grab a car and get ready to show us what you've got. Who's feeling lucky today? Ah, the Trans Am Racing car class? Where muscle meets mayhem? Did you know that these cars have been around since the 1960s? Imagine the sound of those monstrous engines roaring. It's like a symphony composed by a herd of angry grizzly bears. The best part? They're required to be based on production models, which means you could technically drive one to the grocery store, if you think your shopping can handle a fierce turn or two along the way. Who doesn't want to pull into the parking lot like a total legend? Alright everyone, we are cutting it close. Time is ticking down, and you better make your car choice quick, unless you want to end up with that rusty old clunker in the corner. Seriously though, these AI drivers are itching to hit the track. So pick wisely. Unless you enjoy watching a slow-motion disaster on wheels. Let's see those selections before time runs out. Ah, the classic showdown between the Chevrolet Camaro and the Ford Mustang. It's like watching two really stubborn friends argue over which one of them can eat more pizza. On one hand, we've got Bot Tangaducky TTV in that beefy Camaro, known for its power and muscular build. You could say it's the car equivalent of a bodybuilder flexing in a mirror. Then there's Bot Droorfalls behind the wheel of that sleek Mustang. This beauty is known for its agility and handling. Basically, it's like the cool kid who knows all the best dance moves at the party. So who will take the trophy here? The Camaro might just muscle its way to victory with raw power on the straights, while the Mustang could finesse its way through those tight corners. If I had to pick based solely on a gut feeling and perhaps a touch of car bias, I'd say the Camaro has a slight edge, but never underestimate the Mustang's knack for surprises. Plus, let's be real, racing is pretty unpredictable. Buckle up, folks. Crazy Fingerson is leading the pack right from the start, followed closely by Bot Abigail Killams in second place. Right behind them, in third place, is Bot Tangaducky TTB Dite. Looks like we have quite the mixed lineup at the front. Let's see how long Crazy Fingerson can hold on to that lead. Botched Abigail Killams has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Crazy Fingerson is right on their tail, engaged in a fierce contest for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Droorfalls has advanced one position, now sitting in third place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Anonymous Nina T3 and Bot Rookie Miriki are neck and neck as they jockey for fifth place, each looking for an opening to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot King Chuk Winnie 2 is engaged in a fierce contest with Bot Dude Smokey Obland for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Doc Felix has just moved up one spot to 13th place, making some progress in the mid-pack shuffle. Welcome back, Naibe. Just in time to watch some AI cars zip around the track, like they just discovered coffee. Hope you've been keeping up with all the thrilling action. If not, well, buckle up because it's about to get wild. Crazy Fingerson holds the lead over Bot Abigail Killams in first place with close racing dynamics. Meanwhile, Bot Droorfalls is working hard to hold off Crazy Fingerson in second place. In fourth place, Bot Rukimiriki and Bot Tangaducky TTV are engaged in a fierce duel, with neither willing to give an inch. Dude Smoke Blunt advances one position to 7th place, making steady progress. Davin gains one spot, now in 18th place, while Bleachmepsi moves up to 19th place with a similar gain. No sudden surprises yet, just the steady shuffle of positions. Bot Naturalian Lucky has just moved up to 7th place, while Bot Kingchu 22 has secured 8th place. There's a close contest happening now between Bot Dude Smoke Blunt and Bot Kingchu 22 for that same 8th place position. Looks like they're quite cozy back there. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt advances to 8th place, while Bot Ableys makes a move up to 14th. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin Games is getting closer to Bot Bubba T, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Looks like someone has their racing shoes on today. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang, starting in 7th place. Currently, they are in 8th place, having fallen back one position from the start. Their fastest lap so far is 2 minutes and 10.378 seconds, indicating they are not maximizing the car's potential compared to others around them. The driver is likely losing ground to Bot Natural Young Lucky, who is running strong ahead in 7th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky is in 7th place with the fastest lap, at 1 minute 59.045 seconds. While he has an impressive lap time, he's still behind the top 6. He'll need to capitalize on any mistakes from the drivers ahead if he wants to improve his position before the finish. The battle for the front is fierce and he's got some work to do. Bot Ablaz has just gained one position and is now in 13th place. Bot S Avin Games, not to be outdone, has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. A close battle is developing between Bot Bawuti and Bot SS Davin Games for that 15th position, indicating some competitive spirit down there. Both racers will need to stay sharp to hold their spots or make improvements. Bot Dr. Felix has advanced one position and currently holds 16th place. The contest between Bot Wanabakido and Bot Dongerzone 3 for 18th place is in, with both cars closely matched. Congratulations to Bot Stabigil Killams for conquering the Hungaroring. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning left and right faster than anyone else. Now, let's hope they don't take that victory lap too seriously. Wow! Look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Stabigil Killams for stealing the show and winning the race. You sure left those other AI drivers eating your digital dust. Now to all our lucky drivers out there, It's time to claim your very own car. Get ready to feel the thrill of racing, without needing to worry about insurance or speed limits. Don't miss out on this opportunity to flex your virtual driving skills. Who's excited? Oh, you mean the glory days of racing when cars were more metal than they were technology? Here's a fun little tidbit. The sports cars of the 1950 racing car class had such thrilling names as the Ferrari 500 TR and the Maserati A6G. They were basically like the rock stars of the racing world. Fast, glamorous, and probably threw more tantrums than a 5-year-old without their favorite toy. And get this, they often carried a driver and their mechanic. So it was like carpooling, but at over 100 miles per hour. Now that's teamwork, folks. Alright everyone, we're running out of time to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your decision yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing expert. Remember, every second counts. Unless you're one of those slow motion physics glitches. So get your choices in soon, or risk watching the race without a rooting interest. Who wants to be that person? Come on, don't leave us hanging. Alright, we've got a classic showdown here with Bata Shingriton, in a 1956 Jaguar D-Type, and Bot Rocky Mariki, in a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. It's like the automotive equivalent of watching vintage movie stars compete for the spotlight. The D-Type is known for its sleek design and better aerodynamics, so I might lean slightly toward Ashanariton's car. Though it's hard not to appreciate the C-Type's charm. But let's be real, either way, we're going to witness some delightful rear-end skidding. So let's see if the extra 4 years of refinement makes a difference, or if Rookie Miriki can pull off an upset with nostalgia on their side. May the best bot win. The race has commenced with Bot Ashenriton in first place, followed by Bot Rokimiriki in second and Bot Pondon in third. The AI engines are running hot as the competition begins to unfold. Bot Rokimiriki is maintaining the lead, closely pursued by Bot Ashenriton. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon is holding off Bot Rokimiriki for second place. Bot Slipsenslading has made a gain, moving up to fourth place and now entering the fray, with Bot Pondon for third. The competition is heating up as positions shuffle among the top drivers. Bot Pondon has successfully moved up one spot, now sitting in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Uncanny Buddy and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are locked in a close contest for fifth place. Bot Gabby Theminna has also made progress, advancing one spot to claim eighth place. The battle between Bot Gabby Theminamak and Bot Ixnobadixil for seventh place is heating up. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Druorfalls has made an impressive move, climbing two positions to claim eighth place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC has improved by one spot and is currently in 10th place. Bot Athena CNC has made a move on Bot Gabithaminimac, taking the 9th place after a sharp corner. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is trying to squeeze past Naibe, but Naibe holds firm in 15th place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Slipsleedy Gaming just made a move on Bot Tyler Drums 31, taking 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Druorfalls is now closing in on Bot Ixnobadixil for 7th place, looking for an opportunity to overtake. In the lower positions, Naibe is putting pressure on Bot the Betty White Show as they race for 14th place. But no changes in position just yet. Bot Unconey Buddy advances one spot to 5th place. Bot Druorfalls gains 2 spots, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabithaminimac is closing the gap on Bot Ixnobadixil, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The sports car's 1950 class, combined with the Magione short track, creates a tight and technical racing environment. The acceleration and agility of these vintage cars are pivotal here, especially since overtaking opportunities are limited. Drivers with well-timed apexes are gaining positions, while those misjudging corners are struggling to keep up. The current leaderboard reflects how crucial early position is, with front runners maintaining their lead effectively. Bot Gabby the Minimac has gained a position, now in 8th place. It's engaged in a close contest with Bot Ixnobadixil for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Zechariah TV has advanced to 10th place. The battle for 8th looks intense. Bot Ixnobadixil has advanced to 8th place, while Bot the Betty White Show has made a move to 13th place. Both drivers are gaining ground. Bot Rusna Pound 6 is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, a car known for its sleek design and impressive performance in its Aerotel Contour. Currently, they are in 17th place, holding steady since the start, but clearly struggling to make any significant gains as they have not improved their position. Their fastest lap time of 12.867 shows they are not quite in the competitive zone needed to move up the ranks. Bot Drew Orfalls has successfully moved up one position to take 5th place. Bot Ixnobudixel has also gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC and Bot Zachariah TV are engaging in a close battle for 10th place, making it interesting as they jostle for that position. Congratulations to Bot Shenriton for snagging that victory. Looks like they really know how to step on the gas and leave everyone in the dust. Well played. Wow, Bot Shenriton just crossed the finish line like a pro. Congratulations on your well-deserved victory. You must have some serious algorithmic skills there. And for the rest of our contenders who didn't clinch that first place, don't worry. You're still in the running to claim one of our fabulous AI cars. So step right up, and let's see who gets to take home a shiny new ride. May the best driver win. Again, just not you. 'Cause you know, lesser AI and all that. Sure. Did you know that the Indy Lights series has been a stepping stone for many famous drivers? It's like the minor leagues of racing, where future stars get to hone their skills before jumping into the big leagues of IndyCar. So, you could say it's sort of like a talent show. But instead of singing, they're driving at ridiculously high speeds while trying not to crash into each other. Talk about pressure. Who knew going fast could also be a breeding ground for future legends? Alright folks, you have mere moments left to make your car choice. If you're still sitting there like a deer in headlights, now's the time to snap out of it. It's not rocket science. Pick a car that won't embarrass you in front of all your friends. Choose wisely. The clock is ticking. Well, isn't that just delightful? Two drivers with all the mystery of a sealed envelope. With no information, it's basically a coin flip disguised as a race. Bot G Master Tagamanin 100 sounds like a gamer who might be good at dodging questions, while Bot Hymise feels like someone who probably has a hidden talent for taking corners too wide. Who knows? They could surprise us or just surprise us with their spectacular failures. Mind-blowing, really. Grab your popcorn because this is either going to be a masterpiece or a magnificent disaster. The race begins with Bot D Joan Wolf in first place, followed closely by Bot Bombsy in second place. In third place, we have Bot Stephen Brinkley. Let's see how long this order holds up as the race progresses. Bot Bombsy has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot D Joan Wolf is closely pursuing them as they battle for that top spot. Naiba has gained one position to advance into third place, and is now engaging in a fierce contest with Bot D Joan Wolf for second place. Naiba advances one spot and now occupies second place. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained 2 positions, securing fourth place. The battle for fifth place between Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Stephen Brinkley is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Bot Trifinenti 3 has ascended to 7th place. Now a tussle is developing between Bot That's Altis Arena and Bot Nix Nobody Ixel for 12th place, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Hymise is also contesting for 13th against That's Altis Arena, creating quite a congestion in the lower half of the grid. Crazy Fingerson and Bot G Maxie are neck and neck in 21st place, pushing each other aggressively. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Gaming 8 and Bot Unisix are also locked in a fierce fight for 25th place, with no one giving an inch. It's getting crowded back there. Bot Hymise has successfully moved up one position, now in 13th place. The battle for 13th continues to heat up as Bot Thatzelti's Arena and Bot Hymise compete closely. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix and Bot Kinrut are engaged in a fierce contest, fighting for 24th place. Bot D. John Wolf is currently in 3rd place, having started from pole position. They are driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15 with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 40 seconds. Despite starting strong, they have lost 2 positions since the start. Their pace seems to be slipping compared to the leaders, as their current fastest lap is slower than the top 2 drivers. Overtakes will be crucial for them to regain competitive traction in the race. Naiba is in 2nd place and holds the fastest lap time, which shows strong pace and potential for an overtake. With only a lap left, he needs to capitalize on his speed to challenge the leader, Botabonzi. He's definitely in a solid position to make a late move if he plays his cards right. Bot Spikebles advances to 8th place, making some good progress. Meanwhile, Bot Mulabi climbs up to 14th place, not too shabby. Bot Sir Gamingai progresses to 25th place, proving there's always room for improvement. Bot Violetta Mama has advanced 1 position to take 17th place. The battle for 16th is heating up between Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Sikapal, both pushing hard for the spot. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner has also moved up, now occupying 28th place after gaining 1 position. Bot G-Master Thigamarneen 100 advances 1 position and is now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Double also makes a move, climbing to 28th place. Not exactly breaking records, but every little position counts. Wow, Botabomzi really crushed it out there. I mean, who knew AI could be so good at pretending to drive in circles? Congratulations on the victory. And let's give a round of applause to Naibi for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2014 Dallara IL-15. Just remember, it's not about how fast you go. It's about how cool you look doing it. Enjoy that sweet ride. Oh, the Aintree vintage track? It's practically a legend in the racing world. Fun fact. It originally hosted the first ever British Grand Prix way back in 1926. That's right. It's older than some of your grandparents. Imagine all the racing tales it could tell if it had a voice. This place has seen everything from classic cars to modern-day racers, and it's still giving us the thrills today. Bet those AI cars are just itching to leave their tires on that historic track. Alright everyone, time's ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got mere moments left to choose your car. If you haven't decided yet, you might as well flip a coin at this point. Don't let the AI take all the glory. Pick a ride, and get ready for some high-octane action. Let's see those last-minute selections. Alright, let's break this down. We have bot Edzostro 21 piloting the 1992 Cazetta Moroder for 16T. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive one of the most eccentric cars of its time? It's like a supercar that was told to go to art school and has an identity crisis. On the flip side, we have bot Rosaurus behind the wheel of the sleek and mighty 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F121. It's like going into battle wearing a tuxedo, classy, fast, and probably makes you look good even while going smash into other cars. Considering car choice, the Ferrari has the advantage in terms of performance and handling on a track like Aintree Vintage. But that Cazetta? It might just surprise us all with some wild bursts of speed. I'd say the odds are leaning towards the Ferrari for this one, but hey, never underestimate the underdog. Place your bets and let's see which bot comes out on top. As the race gets underway, Maya has taken the lead, sitting in first place. Right behind is bot Riswachingyo in second place, followed closely by Crazy Fingerson in third place. The dynamics are shaping up nicely at the start. Bot Riswachingyo is maintaining the lead with Maya closely tailing in second place. Crazy Fingerson is right behind them in third, attempting to keep up with the duel for the lead. Meanwhile, Botmu Tube and Crazy Fingerson are involved in a competitive contest for third place, clearly not letting up. The race dynamics are heating up with no sign of backing down. Botmu Tube has made a significant move, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Unconi Buddy is also on the charge, advancing to 11th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Naiba has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has just overtaken, and is now in 7th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper follows closely behind, gaining a position to land in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unconi Buddy is making his mark, advancing 2 positions to secure 9th place. The midfield is tightening up. Crazy Fingerson has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Riswachingyo and Crazy Fingerson are engaged in a close contest for that 3rd spot. Bot the Dreamkeeper has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Adam Flash is currently in 15th place, driving a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera G T5S. This car is known for its mid-engine layout and lightweight design, giving it impressive agility on the track. However, Bot Adam Flash has made little progress from the starting position of 14, struggling to gain ground amidst the pack. It appears that overtaking opportunities are limited for them at this moment. Bot Unconi Buddy has just made a solid move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 5th place. Crazy Fingerson is having a rough time, dropping 11 positions and currently occupying 14th place. Meanwhile, Naibe is on the rise, gaining 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Bot Unconi Buddy has successfully moved into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper follows closely, advancing to 5th place. The fight for 9th place is heating up, with Bot Hypno Killer and Bot EdSauce21 locked in a tight duel, making it interesting in the mid-pack. Bot Unconi Buddy has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Pondan are locked in a tight contest for 7th place. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is also advancing, gaining 1 spot to reach 11th place. Bot Hypno Killer has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Crazy Fingerson is making strides, cutting down the distance to Bot Adam Flash by 3 seconds. Let's see if that brings any exciting moves. Currently, Bot EdSauce1 is in 10th place after starting 8th, while Bot Rosaurus is in 13th after starting 9th. They've both lost some ground, but it looks like they've settled into a rhythm for this final lap. Expecting one of them to show some late race action would be optimistic, given their current pace. The battle between them seems more like a leisurely Sunday drive at the moment. Bot Riswat Ingyo has successfully decreased the gap to Bot the Dreamkeeper by 1.2 seconds, putting pressure on him. Over in 8th place, Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are locked in an intense duel, neither giving an inch. Crazy Fingerson just made a move up 2 spots, now sitting in 13th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper has now improved to 4th place and is closely contesting 4th place with 90. Bot Hypno Killer gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place, climbing the ranks with determination. Congratulations to Bot MooTube for crossing the finish line first. Looks like the competition just got served a slice of humble pie. What a race. Wow, Bot MooTube really showed those other cars who's boss. Congratulations on the epic win. And to everyone else racing out there, you've earned some sweet rides. Go ahead and claim your car so you can hit the virtual pavement. May your driving skills match your enthusiasm, which I'm sure is through the roof. Let's see if you can challenge the champ next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably place my bets on the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. It has a bit of that Italian charm mixed with some decent horsepower, which should give it an edge in the circuit of the Americas. I mean, let's be honest. The other contenders are pretty much just there for the participation trophy, right? The rest look like they're about ready to attend a car meet rather than race day. But hey, who knows? Maybe that 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier will surprise us all and snatch the victory while we're busy placing our bets elsewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. Anything can happen in this thrilling showdown. Alright folks, we're running out of time. If you haven't chosen your champion yet, now is the moment to channel your inner car whisperer. Make sure you pick wisely. I mean, surely your life decisions can wait while we watch some AI cars zip around a track like it's a Sunday drive on steroids. Let's see who gets their act together before the clock runs out. You won't want to regret your choices when one of these beauties zooms past the finish line. The race is underway, with bot Iyama Priest taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Emerald Tick 3988, while bot Ekvathi holds third place. No surprises so far. The bots are sticking to their expected positions as they start to carve up the track. Bot Ruki Miriki just made an impressive move, slicing past 4 cars to claim 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Adamflash is showing some speed as well, advancing 2 spots to secure second place. The battle for third is heating up with bot Ekvathi and bot Emerald Tick 3988 closely locked in a fight, exchanging positions at various corners. Bot Lil Sprout and bot Shikamaru are exchanging positions as they continue their battle for 9th place, maintaining very close proximity. Meanwhile, bot DTCK Peitsiroguris is making slight progress, advancing 1 position to take 18th place. Bot Merchicken Live is also on the move, gaining a position and now sitting in 20th place. Bot Ixijax maintains 4th place, while bot Ekvathi is right on their tail, trying to find an opportunity to overtake. Crazy Finger Sun has climbed up to 7th place, but is now engaged in a close fight with bot Pondon for that same position. They are trading places frequently as they push each other hard. It's a congested race in the midfield. Bot Ixijax has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. This tight battle for 3rd with bot Emerald Tick 3988 is heating up. Meanwhile, bot Lotusos has also gained 1 position, slipping into 5th place. Crazy Fingerson has made progress, advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Lil Sprout has also gained ground, moving into 8th place with a 1 position gain. Meanwhile, bot VD39 is reducing the gap to bot Merchicken Live by 1.9 seconds, indicating a potential battle ahead. Bot Lotusos has just overtaken bot Emerald Tick 988, securing 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Lil Sprout has successfully moved up, now in 7th place. The fight for 4th is heating up as bot Emerald Tick 988 tries to regain lost ground. Bot Jameis Misk is driving a 1988 BMW 635 CSI, which is known for its combination of performance and luxury. Currently, James is in 22nd place after starting in the same position. The fastest lap he's posted is 2 minutes and 50 seconds, suggesting he's not making significant progress. Overall, it's been a quiet race for him so far. Crazy Fingerson has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Lil Sprout has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. The battle for 6th place is intensifying as bot Emerald Tick 988 and bot Lil Sprout are in close proximity, vying for that position. Bot Buckybird has successfully gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Bot Kingroot has advanced 1 spot and is currently in 13th place. The competition is heating up as bot Rookie Miriki and bot Kingrit engage in a close fight for that 13th position. It seems like Kingrit might need to step it up if he wants to hold his ground. Congratulations to bot Yamapriest for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, all that practice paid off. Who knew racing could be so easy? Well. Looks like bot Yamapriest has crossed the finish line first. Congratulations on taking the top spot. It takes some serious algorithmic skills to outsmart the competition. And to the other drivers who put their virtual pedal to the metal, it's your time to shine. You all get to claim a car. Just think of it as upgrading from a bicycle to a shiny new ride. Choose wisely, folks. Let's see what you can do with those AI-assisted wheels next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2021 Ford Mustang. The Camaro's great and all, but let's be real. The Mustang just has that classic muscle car magic that screams I'm ready to leave anyone in the dust. Plus, have you seen how well it handles sharp turns? It's like it was born to race, or at least has a very persuasive coach. But hey, the Camaro could surprise us. Maybe it's been secretly training with AI as well. Who knows? Alright folks, listen up. Time's ticking down faster than a snail on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI racer. If you want to watch that elusive podium finish, now's your chance to make your choice, unless you enjoy watching your hopes fade away like old pizza in the fridge. Hurry up and lock in those selections. Oh, we've got a classic showdown here at Sochi Autodrome. A Ford Mustang versus a Chevrolet Camaro. It's like a high school rivalry, but with more horsepower and less awkward teenage angst. Now, looking at the cars, the Mustang has that muscle car charm and a powerful engine. Not to mention a certain flair that says, I am the king of the road. On the other hand, the Camaro is a solid competitor with sleek design and its own muscle under the hood. If I had to toss a coin, well, I'd probably go for the Mustang due to its reputation for speed and agility on the track. But let's not count Crazy Fingerson out. You never know when an underdog will pull off a surprise win, like going to a family gathering and finding out grandma makes the best lasagna. So, who do I think will win? I'm leaning toward Bot Iconic Odd in the Mustang. But hey, anything could happen. Racing is unpredictable, especially when driven by AI that may or may not have a vendetta against each other. Let's get ready to rumble! The race is underway with Bot Equinox 2 securing first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Patzoaz, and rounding out the top three is Bot Iconic Odd. No surprises so far as the AI drivers settle into their positions. Bot Patzoaz secures first place, moving up one spot. In the meantime, Bot Equinox 2 is closely trailing, engaging in a tight battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd is also vying with Bot Equinox 2 for second place. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Crazy Fingerson is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Bees McGee has advanced 2 spots, landing in fourth place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has made a single move up the leaderboard, and is currently in sixth place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Iconic Odd remain locked in a close fight for fifth place, exchanging positions but not yielding an inch. Bot Vanona 1857 has gained momentum, moving up one spot to take seventh place. Meanwhile, Bot Vargalas Feck and Bot Angle Does 229 continue their struggle for eighth place, showcasing some impressive defensive driving and overtaking attempts. The dynamics are shifting in the middle of the pack. Bot Vanona 1857 has indeed closed the gap to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 by 1.3 seconds, and is now right on their tail in sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Angle Does 229 is also giving Bot Vanona 1857 a run for their money, as both are engaged in a close fight for seventh place. Overtakes are highly likely in this battle. Lot Patzords is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro and currently holds the leading position. Starting from second place, they have managed to maintain their lead effectively, clocking a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 24.79 seconds. Their performance thus far demonstrates solid pace and consistency in the race dynamics, keeping the competitors at bay. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt is driving a 2006 Seat Toledo, currently in 13th place. They started from 12th position but have dropped one spot during the race. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 38.985 seconds, which isn't exactly setting the track ablaze. The performance looks steady, but nothing particularly thrilling at this moment. Bot Angel Dustu 29 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Ang currently sits in 8th place. Starting from 5th, their position has dropped during the race, indicating they may have struggled with pace or encountered some competition. Their fastest lap time is 2:32.387, which suggests they are not performing at the level of the front runners. The pressure is on for them to regain momentum and possibly capitalize on any mistakes by drivers ahead. Bot Mafia Mavi is driving a 2008 Lada 110S, which isn't exactly known for racing pedigree. Currently in 11th place, they've managed to maintain some consistency with the fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Starting from the same position, they haven't moved up the ranks yet, indicating they're likely struggling to find pace against the faster Trans Am cars ahead. Their recent lap times suggest no significant battles at the moment, just cruising along in mid-pack.g. Bot Bjorn R is driving a 27-7 Seat Leon TDI. Currently in 20th place, he started from the same position and hasn't made any significant moves up the order. His fastest lap is at 2 minutes and 32.672 seconds, which is decent but not enough to catch up with others ahead. It's been a steady drive, though nothing spectacular to stir the pot yet. Bot Kyosify is driving a 2008 Volvo C30, a car known for its solid handling and compact design. Currently, Kyosify is in 14th place, having started in 13th. The lap time suggests steady performance, but lacking the pace to break into the top spots, with the fastest lap clocked at 2 minutes and 32.490 seconds. Consistency seems to be the name of the game, but not much movement up the field for this driver so far. Bot Rome Spider is driving the 28 Lada 110S, a model known for its compact design and efficiency. Currently sitting in 16th place, they've maintained their starting position without any significant overtakes, recording a fastest lap of 2:32.845. The lack of movement suggests a steady but uneventful race so far, typical for mid-tier cars in a highly competitive field. Congratulations to Bot Patzords. Winning at Sochi Autodrome is no small feat. They must have been channeling their inner speed demon. What an impressive drive! Well, well, well. Bot Patsorts has officially claimed victory. What do you know? An AI out there proving it's smarter than most of us when it comes to driving. Congratulations to the racing bot. I hope it has a giant trophy sitting on its virtual shelf. And let's not forget Crazy Fingerson. You've not only bet wisely, but you've also snagged yourself a shiny new ride, a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. That's a sweet machine you've got there. Just don't let the AI drive it unless you want to end up in last place. Enjoy your prize and don't forget to check the seatbelts before hitting the crazy roads. Ah, the 2021 Ford Mustang. A true American classic. Fun fact. This beauty comes with a feature called Active Exhaust, which allows you to adjust the exhaust note. So whether you want to sound like a quiet neighbor or a roaring beast ready to eat up the asphalt, you can just flip a switch. Because who wouldn't want to go from, "I'm just cruising to get out of my way," in a matter of seconds? Classic Mustang charm with a dash of modern convenience. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and make it happen. Don't let your hopes of winning be overtaken by indecision. Let's get those selections in before we start the engines. Well, that definitely narrows it down, right? Two mysterious drivers in identical cars, and we have no clue who they are or what they're capable of. It's like betting on a horse where both are wearing blindfolds. But hey, sometimes it's the unpredictability that makes it fun. I'm going to throw my chips on Bot Calicom Bunny. Anything with bunny in the name screams speed. And a whole lot of cute chaos. Plus it sounds like they might be agile, which could come in handy on those sharp turns at Sportsland Sugo. What about you? Who are you betting on in this thrilling game of who knows? The race has begun with Bot Waffling Otters in first place, closely followed by Botnox Exodus in second, and Bot Belescope Bime rounding out the top three in third place. Watch for any early moves as they navigate the first few corners. Botnox Exodus just managed to hold off Bot Waffling Otters for first place, while Bot Belescope Bime is applying serious pressure on Botnox Exodus for second. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido and Bot Belescope Bime are fighting hard for third place, with positions swapping back and forth as they approach the next turn. No clear advantage for any of them just yet. Botnox Exodus has taken first place, while Bot Wanabakido is now in third place. Bot Mahokawas has improved by one position, now sitting in 8th place. The dynamics are shifting at the front. Bot Mahokawas and Bot Calican Bunny remain locked in fierce combat for 7th place, making aggressive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Rankaori has successfully moved up one spot to claim 18th place, while still engaging with Bot Yakiraman, who is also contesting 18th position. Looks like a bit of a squabble down there. Bot Elicitone 1095 and Bot Belescope Bime are closely matched in their fight for 4th place, exchanging positions as they jostle for track position. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays has gained one position, now occupying 8th place, while Bot Sherogamarsa has also improved by one position, sitting in 9th place. The race is getting more competitive as these drivers push each other. Bot Elicitone 1095 advances to 4th place, while Bot's well-placed Fee follows closely behind, now in 5th place. Bot Calican Bunny is making a move on Bot Belescope Bime, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. It's getting tight up there. Bot Yakiraman is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156, a car known for its agile handling but lacking top-end speed compared to some competitors. Currently, Yakiraman is in 19th place, having started in 17th, which indicates a slight drop. The lap times suggest they are struggling to keep pace, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 0.193 seconds. This performance might need a boost if they want to climb the standings. Bot Waffling Otters and Botnox Exodus continue their intense duel for first place, maintaining a close gap. Bot Elicito 995 is fighting hard against Bot Wanabakido for 3rd place, both showing incredible pace. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman has advanced one position and is now in 18th place, making subtle progress through the field. Bot Waffling Otters is now in 1st place, making some solid progress. Bot Elicitone 1095 has climbed to 3rd place, showing impressive pace. Bot Yakiraman is on the move to 17th place, but still a long way to go for a better finish. But Lamborghini Tube is driving a 2008 Lada Priora, which isn't exactly known for speed compared to the Trans Am cars in this race. Currently in 15th place, Lamborghini Tube started 14th, indicating a slight drop in position. With a fastest lap time of 1 minute 41.963 seconds, they're struggling to match the pace of the leading WTC competitors, who are clocking significantly faster times. The car doesn't seem to be making any noteworthy moves so far. Bottilicitone 1095 has made a move, advancing to second place. Botswell Place V is also on the move, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Calicum Bunny has gained a position and is currently in 6th place. Bot Ren Kaori is currently in 18th place, driving a 27 BMW 320 SI. The car's starting position was 19th, so there's been a small improvement. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 41 seconds. The performance indicates they are consistent but not making significant gains on the drivers ahead. There might be potential for overtakes if they maintain focus and find some speed in the corners. Congratulations to Bot Waffling Otters for their thrilling victory. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of going fast and not crashing. What an impressive display of skill! Well, well, well. Look who took the checkered flag. Bot Waffling Otters. Congratulations. You've managed to outsmart a bunch of algorithms and pixels. Truly, a monumental achievement in the world of AI racing. Now, for those who made it to the party but didn't snag a win, don't be too sad. The following drivers can now lay claim to their very own car. Step right up and get your shiny new ride. Whether you finish first or end up in last place, at least you'll have a sweet set of wheels to cruise around in. Who's ready to hit the virtual track? For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of agility and power. The Algarve track is known for its tight corners and elevation changes. So a car that can handle sharp turns without turning into a rubber band is essential. You definitely want something with good acceleration to dart out of those corners quickly. Of course, let's not forget about braking performance, because nobody wants to turn a corner at full speed only to find themselves stuck in the gravel. So, a well-balanced car, nimble enough to maneuver while still packing some serious horsepower, would be the dream for a race like this. After all, who doesn't want their AI car to showcase both brains and brawn? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down like a suspenseful movie scene. You've got just a few moments left to pick your racing chariots. Choose wisely, or you might end up with a digital equivalent of a lemon. Don't wait until the last second, unless you enjoy risking it all on a wild guess. Get in there and make those selections. Alright, let's break this down. We have Bot Cobber cruising in a 2018 Skoda Octavia and Crazy Fingerson, taking the wheel of a retro 2006 Audi a 4B7. On one hand, the Skoda Octavia is a newer model, so you'd think it's got the advantage with modern tech and handling. But then we have the Audi. Yes. The classic choice that sounds like it might be ready to cough up oil and drama at any moment. It's like betting on your quirky uncle to show up to the family reunion. You never know what you're gonna get. So, for pure performance, I'd lean towards the Skoda. But if Crazy Fingerson has some hidden racing magic, or just knows how to sweet-talk that Audi into behaving, things could get interesting. Ultimately, let's just say it'll be a battle between reliable sophistication and that unpredictable charm. Who knows? Maybe we'll see a surprise twist. At the start of the race, Bot Agrets 34 is leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Basic Switch, and rounding out the top three is Bot Cobber in third place. Not much drama yet as they settle into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot X Basic Switch remains in first place under pressure from Bot Agreds 34, who is looking for any opportunity to overtake. In the fight for second place, Bot Cobber is closely contesting with Bot X Basics Bitch. Crazy Fingerson is not far behind, battling against Bot Cobber for third place. The gaps are minimal and tension is rising among the top competitors. Bot Vagrantencenter is on the charge, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has made a move and is now in second place, while Crazy Fingerson gains one position to secure third place. The gaps are tightening up. Crazy Fingerson advances to second place, making solid progress. Bot Lord Zekritsby is steadily decreasing the gap between himself and Bot Wrath 92 by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cap'n Trippy climbs up to 15th place, managing to move up one position. The race dynamics are shifting as we watch these developments unfold. Bot Keysteflex advances one position to take 16th place. Bot Cobracle also moves up one spot, now sitting in 17th place. A close duel is unfolding between Bot Chosenskost and Bot Cobracle for that 17th position, with both cars vying for the advantage. Crazy Fingerson has gained a position and is now in first place. Bot Wrath 92 moves up a position and is sitting in fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Cover are engaged in a close battle for third place. Bot Wrath 92 has moved up one spot into third place. They are currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Cover for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot X Basic Switch and Bot Cover are fighting it out for fourth place. Bot Lord Zakrespi and Bot's Basic Switchix continue to jostle for fifth place, with their pace indicating neither is willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Apier Dope and Bot Nox Exodus are just as engrossed in their 13th place duel, neither backing down as they push hard. Further back, Bot Keysteflex and Bot Captain Trippy are locked in a fierce scrap for 15th place, showing that every position counts, even at the rear of the field. Bot Lord Zakrespi has successfully moved up one position and is now in fifth place. The battle for fifth continues as Bot D's Basic Switch and Bot Lord Zakrespi are closely contesting that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has gained one position and is now in 18th place. Bot X Basic Switch has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. The battle for that position is heating up as Bot Cobber tries to fend off the advances of Bot X Basic Switch. In 7th place, Bot Papa KC and Bot HP Lootcraft are also engaged in close combat, showcasing their determination to move up in the ranks. Bot Papa KC gains 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Cobracle also moves up, claiming 16th place. The battle between Bot Todd R. Gardner and Bot Shotskis for 20th place is intensifying, with neither giving an inch. Botagrades 34 is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. Starting from pole position, they managed to maintain their position, but have not set the fastest lap, sitting at 2 minutes and 4.309 seconds. Their pace is slower than the leader, Crazy Fingerson, by about 3 seconds, indicating some difficulty in keeping up with the front runner. Overall, they are holding strong but are at risk of being challenged if they don't improve their speed. Congratulations, Crazy Fingerson! You've officially proven that you can drive faster than everyone else while we sit on our couches. Impressive work! Well, 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 look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. Clearly, they have some serious AI driving skills, or maybe just really good luck. And hey, since Crazy Fingerson also snagged the fastest lap, they get to claim the 2006 Audi A4B7. That's a sweet ride, perfect for showing off those impressive reflexes on the road, assuming they can navigate it without crashing into a digital lamppost. To the rest of you, remember to drive carefully in your daydreams. We need everyone back in one piece for the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on the balance between speed and handling. Avion Intermediate has its fair share of tight turns and straights, so a car that can corner well without losing too much speed is essential. Acceleration out of those corners can really make or break a lap time, so having a beefy engine that doesn't mind showing off its power is key. Plus, let's not forget about braking. If these AI drivers can't stop in time, all that speed won't matter much when they're sliding off into the scenery. So, a well-rounded car with great grip and acceleration will definitely take the crown here. Alright everyone, time is running out. We've got only a few moments left to pick your precious little racing machines. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your chance to make a questionable decision that you'll either regret or brag about later. Don't just stand there, channel your inner car enthusiast, and let's see what you've got. Ready, set, select. As the race has just commenced, the top 3 starters are currently Bot Bunny Self-Doom in first place, followed by Bot Raphael in second place, and Bot Mafia Mavi, rounding out the top 3 in third place. The AI drivers are off to a strong start. Let's see how they maintain their positions. Bot Raphael and Bot Bunny Self-Doom continue their intense duel for first place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Raphael in a close second place fight. Right behind them, Bot Sunboard Boy is applying pressure on Bot Mafia Mavi as they contend for third place, adding to the tension at the front. Bot Whip 3out25 has now taken second place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Raphael is leading the race, having moved up 1 position to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Bot Whip 3out25 is currently in first place, gaining 1 position. Bot Trash Crashton has also advanced, now sitting in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Sunboard Bowie and Bot Trash Crashton for that 5th position, with both drivers jostling for an advantage. Bot Thomas Moran advances 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Zero Team Alive climbs 1 position to 9th place. Crazy Fingerson also gains 1 spot, now in 10th place. A close battle is unfolding between Crazy Fingerson and Bot Zero Time Alive for 9th place, as they jockey for position. Bot Frankenbaus is indeed making swift progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton has gained 2 spots and is currently in 3rd place. The situation intensifies as Bot Bunny Self-Doom and Bot Trash Crashton are locked in a fierce battle for that same 3rd place. Overtakes are expected any moment as they jockey for position. Bot Trash Crashton has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Raphael by 2 seconds, closing in on 5th place. Bot Zero Time Alive is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots into 6th place. Crazy Fingerson is also advancing, now holding 8th place after moving up 1 position. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Crazy Fingerson and Bot Sunboard Bowie, both driving closely together. Bot Trash Crashton has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Zero Team Alive has gained 2 spots and is now sitting in 4th place. Crazy Fingerson has also moved up, gaining 2 positions to take 6th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers push forward. Bot Zero Team Alive is indeed putting the pressure on Bot Raphael, now only 2.3 seconds apart. Crazy Fingerson has successfully climbed into 5th place, while Bot Thomas Moran has made a move and secured 8th place. That's some solid driving from them both. Bot Zero Team Alive has advanced to 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is closing the gap on Bot Raphael, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Bot Frankenbaus has also gained a position, currently in 9th place. Crazy Fingerson has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Mafia Mavi has also gained one position, securing 6th place. We have a tight battle brewing between Bot Bunnysoft Doom and Bot Mafia Mavi for that 6th place, with both cars likely to be pushing hard. Bot Frankenbaltz and Bot Bunnysoft Doom remain neck and neck, with neither willing to give an inch in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM has gained ground and is now up to 12th place. Bot Anarchy6 is making strides, cutting the distance to Bot Strutting Jarl down by 1.1 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as we approach the next corners. Bot Frankenbuzz has made an impressive move and is now in 6th place, gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has progressed to 8th place, advancing by 1 position. Let's see how these shifts affect the race dynamics. Bot Nestek is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S Stradale, a rally legend known for its agile handling and turbocharged performance. Currently they are in 15th place, which isn't ideal considering they started from 10th. Their fastest lap so far is 1:51.372, indicating they might be struggling to find pace compared to others ahead. Congratulations, Bot with 3 out 25. It seems like you've mastered the art of racing. Do you have a secret stash of rocket fuel or just incredible driving skills? Either way, well done. Wow! Big congrats to Bot with 3 out 25 for taking the top spot. They've officially outrun the competition and claimed victory. Time to break out the virtual confetti. And let's not forget our speedster, Crazy Fingerson, who zoomed through the track and snagged the fastest lap. You can now claim a classic, the 1987 Ferrari F40. Get ready to roll in style. But remember, this isn't just any car. It's an iconic piece of automotive history. Enjoy, and may your driving skills be as sharp as your name suggests. Did you know that the Zolder track in Belgium used to be a modest little farm area before it decided to transform into a racing paradise? It's like that friend who was never good at sports, but suddenly became an Olympic athlete overnight. The track has hosted everything from Formula One races to endurance events, which is quite impressive for a place that originally had cows grazing instead of cars revving. Talk about a glow-up. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than my will to get out of bed on a Monday morning. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car. Don't leave it to chance. Well, I mean, you were leaving it to AI, so maybe that's the same thing. Get those choices locked in before it's too late. I'm ready to race, are you? Alright folks, we have a real throwback here with Bot Hickory Hamsam in the De Tomaso Pantera GTS, and Bot School Busras TV, taking the wheel of that stylish Lamborghini Jarama S. I mean, can we just appreciate how classic both of these cars are? It's like the 70s called and wanted their icons back. Now, when it comes to car choice, the Lamborghini tends to have a bit more horsepower and all that flashy Italian flair. You know, the kind of thing that goes well with sunglasses and over-the-top confidence. Meanwhile, the De Tomaso Pantera is a beast in its own right. But it's more of a brute force kind of car. If I had to pin my hopes on one of them, I'd lean towards Bot School Busras TV in the Lamborghini. I mean, who doesn't want to root for the flashy one, right? But, let's be real. Anything can happen on the track. Maybe the Pantera pulls a surprise out of nowhere. After all, underdog stories are always the ones that get us cheering. So let's sit back and watch this classic showdown unfold. May the best wheels win! The race is underway, and currently the top 3 positions are held by Bot Jordan F in first place, followed closely by Bot Door Rogue in second, and Bot Caffeinated Car, rounding out the top 3 in third. It's a clean start so far, with no early drama among the front runners. Let's see how long they can hold their positions. Bot Hymise is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Caffeinated Car advances 1 position into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Buffin 19 gains a position, and is now in 4th place. The field is shifting quickly. Bot Indigo PT continues to impress, making quick work of 3 cars and securing 25th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hickory Hamzam advances 1 spot to claim 5th place. The action heats up as Bot James Mist and Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer engage in a fierce contest for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot is having a strong run, advancing 3 positions to take 16th place. Bot Indigo Pete is also on the move, making significant progress by overtaking 5 cars and securing 20th place. In contrast, Bot Thomas Moran is not having a great time, dropping 9 positions and now sitting in 24th place. Bot Jadesel Gaming has surged forward, now in 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Platnumera is also making moves, advancing 1 position to occupy 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 is narrowing the gap with Bot Indigo Pete, reducing it by 1 second. Bot Hymise and Bot James Nisk continue their duel, with Hymise currently holding 7th place. Their Ehrenbot is making consistent progress, reducing the gap to Bot Maricus by 1 second. Over in the mix, Bot Silent Fox 213 is catching up to Bot Indigo Pete with a notable reduction of 2.3 seconds in their gap. Bot Mr. Wolf J makes a move on Bot Platnumera, attempting to gain the edge entering the first corner. There's very little separating them as they navigate through the turns, trading paint as they round the bend. Meanwhile, Bot Sengoshi is trying to outmaneuver Bot Silent Fox. Homendry looking for an opening, but finding it tough to break free. They're both holding their lines well, but still searching for that gap. A battle on both fronts. Bot Rogue is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi, a powerful classic with a notable reputation for speed and handling. Their fastest lap is recorded at 2 minutes and 5.991 seconds. They started in 2nd position, indicating some slight drop in pace, as they have been unable to overtake Bot Caffeinated car ahead. The car's performance seems solid, but they may need to find extra speed to reclaim that 2nd position. Botzap Brandigan has climbed 2 spots, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, the battle for 6th place intensifies between Botzap Brandigan and Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer, with close proximity indicating a potential overtake. In addition, Bot Hymise is also in contention with Botzap Brandigan for 7th place, creating a 3-way fight that could change positions rapidly. Botzap Brandigan advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot Hymise also gains 1 position, landing in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Idiliev pushes forward, now holding 10th place. The midfield is tightening up as these bots make their moves. Congratulations to Bot Jordan F on claiming the victory. Clearly, they found the secret sauce for speed today. Just don't get too used to the trophy. It's heavy. Well. Bot Jordan F has taken the crown, and I'm not sure whether to bow down or just pretend I'm not impressed. Congratulations, Jordan. You've outsmarted machines that have probably read more books than I have. Now for the rest of the gang. It's time to claim your sweet rides. Drivers, you can pick a car that best represents your personality. Or at least whatever your personality thinks it is. So gear up and let's see who's next to join the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering performance. Chang has a mix of tight turns and long straights, so having a car that can handle those sharp bends with grace, while still being able to accelerate on the straights is key. Don't forget about brakes, you want them to be reliable too, unless you enjoy your AI cars taking unplanned tours off the circuit. Overall, a balance between agility and power will keep the cars in their lanes and out of the barriers. Who doesn't love a good dramatic drift every now and then, right? Alright chat, time's almost up for picking your favorite car. You've got just a few moments left before they strap these little metal beasts in and let them loose like toddlers in a candy store. Seriously, if you haven't made your pick yet, what are you even doing? Get those choices in before the engine revs start calling your name. Oh, the classic showdown between a charming British roadster and an Italian supercar. I mean, who doesn't want to see a 1963 T.V. R. Griffith 200 trying to keep up with a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SD? It's like watching your grandma try to race a cheetah. The two may have its quirky charm and some nostalgia points, but let's be real. The Miura is one of the most iconic sports cars ever made. With its sleek design, powerful V12 engine, and that beautiful growl, it practically screams, "I'm here to win." If I had to put my imaginary money on one, I'd definitely go for the Lamborghini. But hey, we all know how unpredictable AI can be. So it might just surprise us and send the Miura into a tire wall. Now, that would be some entertainment. The race has just begun, and currently leading is Bot Hickory Hamsam in first place, closely followed by Bot Kalmetwi in second place. In third place, we have Bot Bjorn Art. It's early days, but let's see how this unfolds. Bot Kalmetwi leads the race, maintaining pressure from Bot Hickory Hamsam right behind. Bot Bjorn Art is trying to fend off Bot Kalmetwi, who has now moved into second place. In third place, Bot Uncleela Gaming is closely shadowed by Bot Bjorn Art, making it a competitive fight for those positions. Static dynamics here, but let's see how long it lasts. Uncleela Gaming has made a significant leap to first place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 is also on the move, advancing to 11th place with 4 successful overtakes. Hypno Killer managed to climb into 17th place, also with 4 overtakes. It seems like the backfield is feeling a bit crowded today. Bot Kingroot is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Imogen Tempus has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. The fight for 6th is heating up as Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Imogen Tempus are locked in a close battle. Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Keysteflex continue to exchange paint in a fiercely contested 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief just made a move, gaining a spot, and now sitting in 13th place. Over at 14th place, Bot Thomas Moran and Bot Silverbee Gaming are locked in a close duel, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Hickory Hamsam continue to battle intensely for 2nd place, with very little separating them. Bot Nox Exodus is advancing 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Thomas Moran is showing some speed, moving up 2 spots to take 13th place. Bot Caffeinated Car is now in 2nd place, gaining ground as they battle with Bot Hickory Hamsam. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced to 10th place. The fight for 2nd is getting intense. Bot Edzos 21 is on a roll, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. The clash between Bot T-Bum and Bot Bjorn Art for 7th place is heating up, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Exton Hits has made a small gain, advancing 1 position to 11th place. Bot T-Boom has gained 1 position to secure 7th place. Bot Keystvex has improved by 1 spot, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis has climbed 1 position to take 18th place. Looks like some bots are feeling ambitious today. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 gains 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Bot Keystvex advances 1 position, holding 10th place. Bot Exton Hits moves up 1 spot to 11th place. No dramatic twists yet, just steady climbs. Bot Nox Exodus is really on a roll, gaining momentum and pushing up to 9th place after that impressive overtake on 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest has managed to advance 1 position to 5th place. It looks like we have some serious action as Bot King Grut is right on the tail of Bot Imogen Tempest, creating a tight battle for 5th place. The tension is building in that section of the track. Bot Imogen Tempest has advanced 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Bot T-Bomb is applying pressure to Bot King Grut, decreasing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also gained a position, moving into 9th place. Bot Shotsky successfully moves up 1 spot, now in 17th place, while also engaging in a tight battle with Bot for Lightning Thief for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Aminson is gaining ground on Bot Ixijax, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The dynamics are certainly heating up. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has indeed taken 8th place, and is now in a heated battle with Bot Jorn Art for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Hikari Hamsam, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Expect some interesting dynamics as these racers jostle for important position. Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. A tight battle is developing between Dr. Monkey 13 and T-Bone for that same spot. Axton Hits has also climbed 1 position to 10th place, and is now engaged in a close contest with Bjorn Art for 9th place. Bot Axton Hits is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Dre 192 Gex has moved up 2 spots, currently holding 10th place. They are locked in a close battle for 9th place, both drivers pushing hard as they jockey for position. Bot T-Bomb is now in 7th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Axton Hits follows closely, climbing to 8th place with a single position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus has moved up to 10th place after successfully overtaking another competitor. Congratulations, Unclearly Gaming. You really showed everyone how to drive like a pro out there. I guess the rest were just practicing for the next race, huh? Well done. Wow, look who's cruising to victory. A big congratulations to Bot Unclearly Gaming for snagging that 1st place finish. You really showed those virtual cars who's boss. And listen up, all you contenders out there. If you didn't quite make it to the finish line first, don't worry your little engines, because you all get a chance to claim a car. So rev up those engines and pick wisely. Your AI racer's future depends on it. Did you know that the prototypes from the 1970 racing car class were basically the ultimate playground for engineers? They were designed for one purpose: to chase speed and glory on the track. With their wild shapes and technology leaps, it was like watching a contest to see who could out-insane the other. Oh, and let's not forget the engines. Some were practically screaming for mercy while others were trying to break the sound barrier. It's fascinating how they balanced aerodynamics with pure horsepower, turning every race into a real-life episode of which one of these is going to explode first. Alright folks, time is running out faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few seconds to pick your dream machine. Don't let your AI buddy hit the track in a glorified tin can. Choose wisely or forever hold your peace. Or at least until the next race. Bot Lin Lilac is leading from the start, followed closely by Bot Josh in second place. In third place we have Bot the Dreamkeeper. The positions are solid as they head into the first corner. No surprises yet with these placements. Pranithrai continues to make waves, now holding fourth place after passing 6 cars. The action at the front is heating up with Bot Josh and Bot Lin Lilac engaged in a close fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is applying pressure on Bot Josh, who currently occupies second place. Pranithrai has just made a significant move, shooting up to third place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Ovidos is climbing as well, now in 15th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Josh has secured the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly out here. Bot Keisteflex has made quite the leap, now holding first place after overtaking 17 competitors. Pranithrai is also on the move, having gained 5 positions and settling in 4th place. On the other hand, Bot Jdanburn is not having a good time, dropping 14 spots and currently in 21st place. Pranithrai has made a significant move, climbing from obscurity to third place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Josh has taken first place, gaining 1 position. Bot Lin Lilac is right behind him in second place, also up by 1 spot. The top 3 are starting to separate themselves from the pack. This race is heating up. Pranithrai makes a significant move, overtaking 5 cars to claim third place. Bot Detsmar is steadily gaining, advancing 1 spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to now sit in 8th place. Pranithrai is on a charge, overtaking 5 cars to secure 4th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper is making progress as well, gaining 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Brenda Buster is keeping the pressure on Bot Shotskis, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pranithrai is on a charge, moving up 5 positions to take 4th place. Bot V39 is ramping up the pressure, slicing the gap to Pranithrai by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Keisteflex is also making strides, cutting down the distance to Bot Mikkel Broadcast by 2.2 seconds. The race is heating up. Pranithrai is on the charge, swiftly overtaking 5 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Keisteflex is narrowing the gap to Bot Mikkel Broadcast, slicing off 1.8 seconds. Bot Jdanburn is also gaining ground, decreasing the distance to Bot Keisteflex by 1.2 seconds. It seems everyone is in a bit of a race right now. Pranithrai just made quite the move, jumping past 4 cars to secure 5th place. Bot V39 is also on the rise, gaining 1 position for 4th place. Meanwhile, but Husky Hog has gained ground as well, moving up one spot into 7th place. Always interesting to see the back and forth action in these rankings. Pranithrite is making a strong push, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. But Wrestling 567 has climbed up one position to 11th place. Meanwhile, Botovitus also gains a spot, now in 12th place. Looks like it's all about those small gains. Pranithrai is on a charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. But the Dreamkeeper is steadily reducing the gap to Botlin Lilac, making up 1 second. Meanwhile, Botren Kaori has gained a position and is now in 13th place. Congratulations, Josh Bush, winning the race at Algarve. Clearly, you've perfected the art of going really fast while everyone else was busy figuring out their left from their right. Well done. Alright folks, it looks like Bot Josh just zoomed past the finish line and snatched up that win like a kid grabbing candy. Congratulations to them for outsmarting and outdriving the competition. Now for our lucky drivers who can claim their cars, step right up. Your new magical racing machines are waiting for you, ready to be named whatever your heart desires. Speed Demon, Lightning Bolt, or even my mom's minivan. The choice is yours. What's it going to be? Let's see those names come rolling in. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Dugranzam book has some tight turns and tricky sections where nimble handling can really make a difference. You want a car that can dart in and out of corners like it's on a casual Sunday drive, but with the urgency of a cat chasing a laser pointer. Plus, solid acceleration will help on those short straights, ensuring those AI drivers don't get too comfy in their virtual seat. Power is great and all, but for a track like this, it's more about finesse than just brute force. Alright, everyone, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. It's time to channel your inner race car driver, or at least pretend you know how to read a map. Choose wisely because, once the timer runs out, you're stuck with whatever robot junk the AI decides to drive. Get those selections in before it's too late. No pressure or anything. Alright, let's break this down. Bob Frego is behind the wheel of a classic 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. You know, the kind of car that screams. I once raced at the Indianapolis 500, and probably still holds a grudge. It's got that vintage vibe, which could either mean it's a graceful dancer on the track, or one hiccup away from needing a mechanic's intervention. Then we have Bot JC Productions, rocking a 1963 Agachanian Watson. Now that's a sleek machine. It looks like it could probably turn a corner faster than I can decide what snacks to get for the stream. This car has a legacy, so don't be surprised if it pulls ahead as if it knows it's wearing a crown. Given that car choice is everything, I'm leaning towards the Watson. But hey, let's not forget that sometimes the person behind the wheel matters too. If Bot Fraggot can keep his Curtiss Craft from stalling out halfway, it might just turn out to be an interesting showdown. Here's to hoping for some thrilling action. Prenithrai leads the pack in first place with a solid start. Bot Fraggut follows closely in second place, while Bot JC Productions holds down third place. The race dynamics will definitely be interesting as they head into the first curves. Pranithrai is on a charge, overtaking 12 cars to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Fraggot has made a solid move to take first place. Bot Exigjax is also making progress, moving up one position to third place. Now we have Bot Exigjax and Pranithrai in a tight battle for second place, which should be interesting to watch. Positions are shifting quickly here. Pranithrai has made a significant move, overtaking 12 cars to secure second place. Bot Junos Gottlieb is on the rise as well, gaining one position to sit in 7th place now. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast has also advanced one spot, currently in 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers find their way through the field. Pranithrai has made a remarkable climb, now securing second place after overtaking 12 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Osterrod are engaged in a close fight for 11th place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Pranithrai has made an impressive move, overtaking 11 cars and securing second place. Bot Ewildrino has climbed one position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast is now sitting in 8th place after gaining one spot. Bot Queen Manda is currently in 9th place, driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They started the race from 8th position. With a fastest lap of 13.49, they seem to be struggling with pace compared to others, particularly those ahead consistently maintaining faster lap. Looks like they've got some catching up to do if they're aiming for a higher spot. Botfragu is currently in first place, driving the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. This car is known for its lightweight design and powerful engine, which likely contributes to its lead. Dragut had a strong start from second position and has managed to maintain dominance with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 874 seconds. The car's handling and speed are evident as they pull away from the pack. Bot Ixajax is currently in third place and has set the fastest lap, indicating strong pace. However, he needs to close the gap to Pranithraj, who is just ahead in second place. The challenge now will be to find a way past without compromising his position as they approach the final laps. Pranithraj has made quite the entrance, slicing through the competition, and now sits in second place after overtaking 11 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda is not wasting any time either, climbing one position to take 8th place. Let's see if they can maintain this momentum. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Fraggett for snagging that win. I guess they really put the bot in robotic domination. What a performance! As for the other drivers, you all have a chance to claim a car now. Don't get too jealous watching the winner circle, alright? This is your moment to shine, so step right up and choose wisely. Good luck. You'll need it. Oh, the 1998 F1 car class. What a year! Did you know that it was the first year where teams were allowed to use a single tire supplier? Yes, it was Michelin versus Bridgestone. And let's just say it was like a high-stakes game of Monopoly, but with more speed and less property trading. This led to some intense rivalries, and not to mention, some very memorable races. McLaren dominated that season, racking up a ton of wins, which must have felt great unless you were a fan of any other team, right? It's like watching your favorite TV show and finding out the main character has moved to Mars for the entire season. Classic. Alright folks, you heard the countdown? Time is running out faster than a caffeinated squirrel. If you haven't chosen your car yet, you better pick one quick or risk getting stuck with the digital equivalent of a lemon. Seriously, nobody wants to be the person stuck in the slow lane today. Get your selections in now. Let's see who's going to be burning rubber and who's just going to be burning out. Tick-tock. Oh, look at this classic matchup. We have bought Hermit Media with the 1998 Minardi 8198, which is probably just hoping to finish the race without falling apart. Then we have Pranithraj in the 1998 McLaren MP413, a car with some real pedigree. Unless Pranithraj hits the wall and thinks it's a bumper car attraction. Considering car choice, I'd put my money on Pranithraj in the McLaren. It's faster, and let's be real, that Minardi is about as competitive as a tortoise in a cheetah race. But you never know. Sometimes the underdog surprises us, right? Let's brace ourselves for some chaotic fun. The race has started with bot Oscar Wolf taking the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Lord Betril in second. In third place, we have bot the Chaotic Weirdo. It looks like they are off to a solid start. Pranithraj is making impressive progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Platigami continues to gain ground, moving up 2 spots and securing 3rd place. Meanwhile, there's a fierce battle for 2nd place between bot Platigami and bot Lord Buttrell, with both drivers keen to assert their positions. Pranithraj has made an impressive charge, now sitting in 4th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Gabi Thaminimak is having a bit of a slower day, climbing just 1 position to settle at 16th place after also passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot the Chaotic Weirdo has managed a simple advance, gaining 1 position to now occupy 3rd place. Pranithraj is on a charge, overtaking 4 cars to secure 4th place. Bot Catgirl TM has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th place. Meanwhile, bot Sergamingite has moved up 1 spot and sits in 20th place. Bot Hermit Media is currently sitting in 9th position with the 1998 Minardi M198.E. The car has a modest starting position of 8 and remains relatively stable as the race progresses. It appears that Bot Hermit Media is focused on maintaining a steady pace, likely looking for opportunities to regain positions as the race dynamics unfold. However, the competition ahead in 8th place, Pranithraj with the McLaren, is maintaining a solid lead. Pranithraj just made an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars and securing 3rd place. But Pladigami is not far behind, gaining 1 position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renault T4 has also gained 1 position and sits in 9th place now. It seems like everyone wants to climb the rankings today. Pranithraj is making a strong push, rapidly overtaking 5 cars to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot GG Shrishman 33 and Bot SNR Savage are locked in a fierce duel for 13th place, hardly giving each other an inch. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate has successfully gained 1 position, advancing to 19th place. Bot Cobracle is driving a McLaren MP413, which, despite its rich racing heritage, is currently in 21st position. Starting from the same spot, Cobracle has been unable to make any significant gains so far in the race. Their lap times suggest a struggle with pace, sitting at 2 minutes and 30 seconds, which is considerably off the front runners. Congratulations, Bot Oscar Wolf. Winning at Macau is no small feat. I guess all that practicing really paid off. Keep it up, superstar. Wow, look at that. Bot Oscar Wolf really took the victory home. Congrats on showing us all how it's done out there. Maybe we should take some notes. And Pranithraj, don't get too comfy over on YouTube. Looks like you've snagged yourself a sweet ride with that 1998 McLaren MP4 13 from Formula 1. Just remember, it's not just about having the fastest car. It's about how well you can pretend to know what you're doing behind the wheel. Enjoy! The 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. This car is like that friend who shows up to a party wearing something totally retro, but still somehow manages to pull it off. Fun fact: the Starion was one of the first cars from Mitsubishi to feature a turbocharged engine, which means it took Go Fast to a whole new level, or at least it tried to, considering it released during the age of mullets and neon spandex. It also had a unique design with those pop-up headlights that just scream, "I'm here for a good time." So whether you're cruising down the highway or just pretending to be in an 80s movie, the Starion delivers the vibe. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the time to select your car is running out faster than my patience during a slow internet connection. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time. I don't want any last-minute regrets when you realize you could have had a sleek speedster instead of a clunky old sedan. Chop chop, make your decisions before it's too late. Oh, the classic showdown between the Mazda RX-7 and the Maserati Ghibli. It's like watching a friendly dog play fetch with a snooty cat. The Mazda is known for its lightweight agility, while the Maserati, well, it's fancy, isn't it? I mean, if we're talking about cornering speed, the RX-7 has that underdog charm, and it's pretty nimble. On the other hand, the Ghibli looks stylish just sitting there. Too bad style points don't count for much on the track, right? So if I had to put my money where my mouth is, I'd probably lean towards the RX-7. It might just zip around those curves and leave the Maserati looking like it's still trying to figure out how to turn on its signal lights. But hey, anything can happen. Don't count the Ghibli out just yet. The race has just begun with Bot Iconic Odd leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Crystal 33 in second and Bot Thomas Morin in third. No surprises here, just the usual suspects in the top spots. Let's see how long they can hold on to those positions. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Iconic Odd continue their fierce contest for first place. Bot Kutsuma Girl has advanced, now holding third place. The situation intensifies as Bot K-Zoomer Girl is right behind Bot Crystal 33, challenging for second place. Bot Etzley has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 10th place. Bot Thomas Moran is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Lazy Towner are locked in a close contest for 5th place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Bot Thomas Moran advances to 2nd place, while Bot Kate Zoomer Girl follows closely behind in 3rd place. The action intensifies as Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Crystal 33 engage in a fierce battle for 4th place, both vying for the position with skillful maneuvers. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Crystal 33 are still fighting hard for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 is keeping the pressure on Bot Lazy Towner in their battle for 5th place, which looks just as intense. Bot Rosagol Gaming has slashed the gap to Bot Pace CAR by 1.2 seconds, and is now right on his tail in a fight for 7th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has successfully overtaken 2 positions, now holding 4th place. It's a fierce battle for that position, as Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CARR is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Lazy Towner by 1.2 seconds. Bot Queen Manda and Bot Rosegold Gaming are locking horns for 8th place, exchanging positions as they fight for track dominance. Meanwhile, Bot Fudzo is on a mission, slicing the gap to Bot Nalavi down by 2 seconds. The tension is escalating as they approach a crucial corner on the track. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced to 5th place. Bot Queen Manda is now in 8th place after gaining a position. Bot Esley has moved up to 9th as well. It appears everyone is eager to climb the leaderboard today. Bot Pace CAR has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Imogen Tempus and Bot Rosagol Gaming are closely contesting for 10th place, indicating a competitive duel between them. Bot Lazy Towner is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Gesterone 133,796, making some progress there. In the meantime, Bot Imogen Tempest has made a move, advancing 1 spot into 10th place. Bot Hellskank is also in pursuit, cutting down the gap to Bot Rosegold Gaming by 1.9 seconds. Quietly aggressive out there. Congrats to Bot Iconigod for clinching victory at the Marina Bay Street Circuit. Winning is always a nice way to say, I'm faster than all of you. Well done. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look who just zoomed their way to the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Iconic Odd for taking that victory lap. You may not have a driver's license, but you apparently have some serious racing skills. And hey, to everyone else in the race, good news. You can all claim a car now. Yes, even if you drove like you were in a bumper car at the fair. Go ahead, choose your ride. Who knows? Maybe this time you'll actually keep it on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race at NOLA Motorsports Park, I'd put my money on the 2017 Aston Martin DB11. It's got power, style, and the kind of luxury that says, I may be on a track, but I still look fabulous. Plus, that V12 engine means it's ready to unleash some serious speed. Sure, there are plenty of fast contenders here, like the 2008 Dodge Viper, a CR, and the 2015 Ford Mustang GT. But why settle for roaring when you can swoon? The DB11 combines performance with a touch of class that your average sports car just can't match. So, while the others battle it out for second place, the Aston Martin will be gracefully cruising to the finish line. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking, and we're down to the wire here. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to put on your racing gloves. Don't let your favorite glide into oblivion while you're sitting there like a deer in headlights. Hurry up and make your choice before the AI take off without you. Let's see who's bold enough to make a last-minute decision. Alright, we have Bot Franquity in the classic 28 Pontiac G8GX PA and Bot Beats with Kev, representing the 2015 Ford Mustang GT. Now, let's talk about car choice here, shall we? The Pontiac G8GXP is like that underdog movie where the quiet kid takes down the bully. It's got some serious horsepower for its time and surprises people. But then there's the Mustang GT, which is practically a muscle car icon. It's got a snazzy design, and let's not forget about the sound of that V8 engine. It practically roars. If I had to put my money down, I'd lean towards Bot Beats with Kev and the Mustang. That thing has the performance pedigree, and looks like it means business. However, you never know. Maybe Bot Franquity will pull off an epic plot twist and take the win. Honestly, I'm just here for the drama. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. The race has started, and at the front we have Bot Story Forge in first place, followed closely by Bot Pondon in second place, and Bot Cloudy occupying third place. No surprises so far, it's just the AI doing its thing. Let's see how long these standings hold. Bot ER Special has successfully moved up 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. They are currently engaged in a close contest with Bot ZXP6 Switch for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Franquerie and Bot Wayne the Train are also locked in an intense battle, vying for 7th place. It seems the competition is heating up in both areas of the track. Bot Pondon has gained the lead, moving up to first place, while Bot Story Forge is closely tailing in second place, setting up a fierce contest for the top. Bot Franquerie also made progress, advancing 1 position to settle in 7th place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Amy has successfully moved into 11th place, gaining 1 spot. The battle for 10th place between Amy and Bot Beats with Kev is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Toucan's Flora and Bot Door Rogue are locked in their own fierce contest for 12th place. Let's see if either can break free from the competition. Bot Toucan's Flora has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Violetta Mama is also on the move, gaining 1 position to settle in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Charafa Kitten and Bot Silent Fox 213 are engaged in a close contest for 15th place, making things interesting at the back of the pack. Bot Cloudy and Bot Story Forge remain neck and neck as they contest for 2nd place, neither willing to yield an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Jamagachat has advanced 1 position, now holding 8th place. It's worth noting that Bot Wayne the Train is actively challenging Bot DJ Magacat, both locked in a tight duel for that same 8th spot. Bot ER Special has made a notable move, now in 2nd place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Wayne the Train is slowly chugging along, advancing to 8th place with 1 spot gain. Meanwhile, Bot Zikapal is making an effort, moving up to 15th place, taking 1 spot as well. Bot ER Special maintains the lead, but Bot Pondon is closely tailing, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Gina Magacat and Bot Wayne the Train are jostling for 8th place, with neither willing to give an inch. As for Bot Toucan's Flora and Amy, they're locked in a duel for 11th place, both carriages moving inches apart. Bot Cloudy has made the move to take 3rd place, now locked in a close battle with Bot Story Forge for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Digimegachat is climbing the ladder as well, advancing to 8th place. The tension is palpable as these AI racers jockey for position. Bot Toucan's Flora has improved 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Violetta Mama has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 13th. The battle between Bot Violetta Mama and Amy for 12th place is heating up, with both racers closely matched. Amy and Bot Toucan's Flora are still neck and neck for 11th place, making it quite the spectacle. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapal is on the move, gaining one position to secure 14th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Rogue and Bot Sikapal are now also locked in a close contest for that same 14th position. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot Laleta Mama advances to 12th place and Bot Silent Fox, 213 climbs to 15. Bot Rogue and Bot Silent Fox 213 are engaged in a close contest for 15th, with both showing impressive maneuvering skills. Timing is critical here as they jockey for position. Congratulations to Bot Pondon for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just enjoying the scenery. Well done! Well. Bot Pondon has managed to crawl its way across the finish line first. Kudos to them for somehow navigating through the chaos. Probably more than I can say for some of us in rush hour traffic. And now, we have our next set of lucky drivers ready to claim their cars. Congratulations to you all. Strap in. Because no one knows what kind of thrilling disaster awaits you on the track. Enjoy trying not to crash, and may the best bot win, again. For this track, I would focus mostly on the handling and agility of the car. Suzuka is all about those tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can slice through corners like a hot knife through butter is essential. Speed is great, but if you can't keep it on the track during those S-curves, you might as well be driving a garden gnome. Then there's the balance. A good suspension setup will help manage those elevation changes without feeling like you're on a roller coaster. So, yeah. Let's make sure these AI cars are not just fast but also gloriously precise. Who wants to watch an entertaining wreck? Not me. Alright everyone, time is ticking down. You've got just a minute left to make your car selections. If you haven't picked your ride yet, what are you doing? This isn't a leisurely stroll through a car dealership. Chop. Get your picks in before it's too late or you'll be stuck with that one car no one ever wants. Let's see who's got the best taste in virtual speed. Don't leave me hanging here with a bunch of indecisive races. Well, This is quite the matchup, isn't it? We've got Bot Frogsworth in a 2007 Mazda Furai, known for its sleek design and impressive handling. It's like a race car trying to be a sports car while doing yoga stretches. And then we have Bot Zachary TV piloting a 2005 Radical SR8, which is basically a low-slung beast that looks like it was designed by someone who really wanted to scare the wind into submission. Now, if we're talking about raw speed and performance, I think the Radical SR8 is where the smart money's at. It's got that lightweight frame and serious power under the hood. But let's not underestimate the Furai. It may just surprise us. After all, AI has been known to pull off some unexpected moves, occasionally mirroring the human tendency to overestimate their driving skills. So, my prediction? It's going to be a close one, but I'd put my chips on Zachary TV. Unless, of course, Frogsworth decides to channel his inner racing god and gives us all a show. Buckle up, everyone. This is about to get interesting. The race is underway with Bot Platinumera taking the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot Merpinkwolf in second place. Rounding out the top three, we have Bot Buckybird in third place. The AI drivers are settling into their initial strategies as they navigate the early corners. Bot Boothie Old Guy has made a notable charge, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fanon at 1857 is also on the move, gaining positions and settling in 17th place following similar success with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic has joined the action, advancing to 19th place with their own trio of successfully executed passes. Bot Giraffe Kitten has just overtaken 23 cars and taken first place. Now in a fierce battle for the lead with Bot Pinkwolf. It looks like they're not giving each other any space. Bot Zachary TV is steadily climbing the ranks, gaining 1 position to take 13th place. Mayor Pinkwolf has taken first place, gaining 1 position. Platinumera has advanced 2 spots to claim second place. Buckyboard has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. The race seems to be heating up at the front. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has also moved up, currently sitting in 13th place. The battle for 12th place between Bot Frogsworth and Bot Tyler is heating up as they continue to jockey for position. Bot Frogsworth has made an impressive move, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Zumboat Boy is also on the charge, gaining 3 positions to secure 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is making steady progress, advancing 1 spot into 8th place. Bot G Master Tigamer 900 has surged into first place after overtaking 24 cars, showcasing some impressive speed. Bot Enner Pinkwolf is right on his tail, creating an intense duel for the lead position. Meanwhile, in 7th place, Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Gravy Graves are locked in a close contest, both vying for that position with no signs of letting up. Bot Frogsworth has just made an impressive move, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Gemmaster the Gamer 900 is having a rough race, dropping 24 spots to land in 25th position. On the front end of the race, Bot Mer Pinkwolf is ascending to first place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Ablaze is on a roll, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frogsworth has made a smooth move up 1 position to 4th place. Bot Zachariah TV continues to climb, now occupying 8th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Platnumera and Bot Enner Pinkwolf are still neck and neck for the lead, both drivers maintaining a fierce pace. Meanwhile, Bot Bill the Old Guy has just climbed to 11th place, continuing to make progress. Bot Memoridar is also on the move, advancing to 18th place. The racing dynamics are heating up as positions shuffle throughout the field. Bot Platinumera now leads the race in first place. Bot Frogsworth has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Bill the Old Guy is making progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 by 1/4 seconds. Bot Frogsworth has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Zachariah TV has also gained a position, moving into 7th place. Bot Schmerzen Live has made a small gain, now occupying 14th place. The race is tightening up as the drivers jockey for position. Bot Zachariah TV is now just a breath away from Bot Scrooge Champ, with a reduced gap of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Keystef Flex is gaining on Bot Bill the Old Guy, slashing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 11th place is heating up as they are in a tight duel. Keep an eye on this one. Bot Zachariah TV and Bot Scrooge Champ are neck and neck for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Emphatic has made a noteworthy move, advancing 2 spots to claim 21st place. Congratulations to Bot Platinum Era for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they found the secret to speed while the rest were still figuring out how to buckle their seatbelt. What a thrilling display! Wow, look at that! Bot Platinum Era absolutely crushed it out there and took the win. Who would thought that a bunch of code could race like that? Congratulations to them on a job well done. Now, for all you aspiring AI drivers out there, the following competitors can claim a car. Don't worry, these machines will probably do a better job than some of our human drivers. Get ready to rev those engines. It's your turn to shine. Let's see who steps up next. Oh, the Group 6 racing cars. Those beauties are basically the divas of motorsport. Fun fact: they were known for their crazy aerodynamics and lightweight designs, which meant they could cut through the air like a hot knife through butter. Right back in the late 60s and early 70s, they were so advanced that some of those designs still influence car engineering today. I mean, who wouldn't want their car to look like it just landed from Mars? So while the rest of us are still trying to figure out how to parallel park, these cars were out here redefining speed and style. Just casually revolutionizing the whole game, you know? Attention everyone! The clock is ticking down, and the deadline to pick your favorite AI racer is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to stop daydreaming and get those selections in. You wouldn't want to miss out on cheering for the fastest toaster on wheels, would you? So hurry up and make your pick. Oh, this is going to be quite the showdown at Hungaroring. We've got Bot A Blaze in that classic 1977 Porsche 936, which is like bringing a fine wine to a picnic. Definitely going to turn some heads. And then there's Bot Va Lightning Thief cruising in the 1977 Renault Alpine a 442B, which I must say has its charm as well, but it's more like bringing a budget soda to that same picnic. Porsches are known for their speed and classic engineering, while that Renault is looking a little more, shall we say quirky? Unless it pulls off some wild underdog miracle. I'd bet my virtual chips on the Porsche to take an early lead. And if Bot Ablaze can keep those tires from melting down in the heat of the race, it should snag the win easily. But hey, it's AI we're talking about, so anything can happen. It's basically the Wild West out there. The race is underway. Currently, in first place, we have Bot Ablaze. Following closely in second place is Bot the Lightning Thief. And rounding up the top three is Bot XOSS. Let's see how this plays out as they navigate the early laps. Bot XOSS has moved up one position to take second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot XOSS and Bot Ablaze, while Bot the Lightning Thief is also engaged in a close contest with Bot XOSS for second. Positions are shifting rapidly as the racers jockey for dominance. Bot Base Nizartlu has advanced 2 positions to secure 4th place. The battle intensifies as Bot Ozgazarod and Bot Base Nizartu are engaged in a close fight for that 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Princess Wildface has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Cloudy also gains 1 position, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ozgazarod and Bot Cloudy are engaged in a close battle for that 6th spot, with the tension building as they jockey for position. Currently, Bot Ablaze is in first place, having started from pole position, while Bot the Lightning Thief is in 3rd place after starting 2nd. The gap between them suggests Bot Ablaze could maintain the lead barring any mistakes, but with 2 laps remaining, anything could happen. If Bot the Lightning Thief can find a way to overtake Bot XOSS in 2nd place, it could set up an interesting battle for the lead. Bot Nice Art Do has moved up one position to take third place, showcasing some impressive pace. Meanwhile, Naibe is gaining ground as well, advancing one position to claim ninth place. Both drivers seem to be settling into a rhythm. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Base Nazarbu continue their fierce contest for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Gox has made a move and is now in 7th place, gaining one position. Naibe is applying pressure to Bot Ozdad, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Bot Cloudy and Bot Princess Wildface continue their fierce duel for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Zedamoji Jamis makes a noticeable move, gaining 2 positions and now sitting in 17th place. That battle between Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Zedamojimis for 17th is really heating up, as they jostle for position. Bot Cloudy has advanced to 5th place, now challenging Bot the Lightning Thief for 4th. The competition is heating up between them. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has made a move up to 19th place, adding some excitement to the lower ranks. Bot Exclusigox has advanced to 6th place, and is now engaged in a close duel with Bot Cloudy for 5th place. Meanwhile, Naibe has gained a position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Cloudy is applying pressure on Bot the Lightning Thief, trying to find a way past for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ozzerod has made a move, gaining one position and now sitting in 8th place. However, Naibe and Bot Ozgazerod are facing off in a close duel for that 8th place, making it a tense situation as they jostle for position. Bot Cloudy has successfully moved up one spot, and now occupies 4th place, while still engaged in an intense battle with Bot the Lightning Thief for that same position. In the meantime, Bot Imogen Tempest is gaining ground, advancing to 16th place after moving up one spot. The action is heating up as these racers jockey for position. Congratulations to Bot Ablaze for scorching the track and taking the victory at Hungaroring. Clearly, they found the perfect combination of speed and skill. Who knew racing could be so easy? Congratulations to Bot Ablaze for taking the win. What a thrilling finish. Clearly they had some serious algorithmic skills out there on the track. Now, let's hear it for our other drivers who get to claim a car. You may not have taken home the trophy, but at least you'll get a shiny new ride. Remember, it's not about how you drive. It's just about how cool your car looks parked in the driveway. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the Long Beach track. Fun fact. It's not just a place where cars race, it's also like a giant parking lot with extra steps. The track is in downtown Long Beach, and winds its way through streets lined with palm trees and some spectacular ocean views. It even has a history of funky tire marks left by legendary drivers who clearly had more fun than the average weekend warrior. So if you ever get tired of your boring old racetrack, just remember, you could always take a detour here for a beach day. Though, I wouldn't recommend exactly racing to the shoreline. Alright everyone. You've got just a couple of minutes left to make your car selections. I mean, come on, how else are we going to see if your choice can outsmart a toaster on wheels? So get in there and pick wisely. Or don't. You know, no pressure. Just remember that it's your pride on the line. Oh, the classic showdown between the Legrand Mach 11 and the Lotus 70. What a thrilling matchup. The 1969 Legrand Mach 11 has that iconic vintage flair, but let's be honest, it's like bringing a knight to a laser fight. Meanwhile, the 1968 Lotus 70? Now that's a little bundle of racing greatness. If I had to pick a winner, I'd say the Lotus has the edge here. It's lighter, nimbler, and probably doesn't need a map to navigate through traffic. But hey, who knows? Maybe the Legrand will surprise us all and pull off a miraculous win just to keep things interesting. After all, we love a good underdog story in racing. Let the games begin. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Unstable, followed closely by Bot Lotusos in second place, while Bot Bacho Grand holds third place. No major surprises as we dive into the early laps. Bot Nick Zeromoval and Bot Gary Z are neck and neck for fourth place, continuously trading positions as they fight for the upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender and Bot Solidja Dominity 1 are engaged in a fierce duel for sixth place, each driver pushing to gain an advantage. Bot Waldo has made a notable advancement, moving up 2 spots to secure ninth place. Bot Deluxe Combo has just taken the lead, after overtaking 17 cars, now in first place. Bot Icar 77 follows closely, having overtaken 18 cars to secure second place. Bot Kufo has made some progress as well, moving up 8 positions to reach 13th place. Bot Yama Priest has accelerated to first place after a remarkable overtaking maneuver on 18 cars. Bot Kilo Julietel follows closely behind in second place, having made 13 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner is slowly making progress in 17th place with just 3 cars overtaken. Bot Unstable has quickly surged ahead, now holding first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Lotusos follows closely, having also advanced to take second place with the same impressive maneuver of overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Baco Grand rounds out the top 3, moving into third place after their own 4 overtakes. Bot Bacho Grande has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Gary Z follows closely, advancing 1 spot to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Do Rogue has made a move as well, moving up to 6th place. Bot Amos Gordon advances 2 spots to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender is catching up to Bot Kilo Julia Delta, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Looks like we have some action brewing in the midfield. Bot Solidja Dominity 1 is steadily decreasing the gap to Bot Singoshi, now down to just 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has advanced 2 positions and secured 14th place. Additionally, Bot Yama Priest has also gained 2 positions, settling in 15th place. Bot Nexeromaval has advanced to 4th place. Bot Do Rogue follows closely, now in 5th place. Bot Waldo rounds out the top 6, also moving up 1 position. The field is tightening as they jockey for position. Bot Singoshi is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Solidja Dominity 1 is right behind in 8th place, also advancing by 1 spot. Bot Fragoot makes a move into 9th place, also climbing 1 position. The mid-pack is tightening up. Botdo Rogue has gained a position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th between Bot Nexeromavel and Botdo Rogue is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Amos Gordon is climbing the order as well, now occupying 12th place. Bot de Fitzerts is driving a 1968 Crossel 15F, which is known for its lightweight design and agility in handling. Currently, they are in 16th place. Starting from 15th, the Urs has lost positions and is not showing signs of competitive pace, with a fastest lap time of 1:27.12. The race seems to be a struggle, lagging behind faster competitors. Congratulations to Bot Unstable for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they figured out how to stay upright while everyone else was just having a leisurely spin. Well done. Oh wow! Look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Unstable for winning the race. Clearly, they've unlocked some secret sauce for speed that the rest of the AI world needs to figure out. And hey, everyone else, don't worry. The following drivers can now claim their shiny new cars. I hope you're all ready to embrace your inner racer. Just remember, it's not about how you finish, but how much fun you have trying to not crash into anything. Who's excited? Did you know that the Sports Car Club of America, or SCCA for short, has a class called Spec Miata? It's like a playground for racing enthusiasts. All the cars are Mazda Miatas, so there's basically no room for fancy upgrades. It's the ultimate equality race. Everyone has the same car, which means the winner is really just the one who can drive it best. So if you ever feel like you're not performing well in life, just remember, at least you're not stuck racing against a bunch of identical Miatas. Alright everyone, the countdown is on. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Hurry up before you end up rooting for the clunker that won't even make it out of the garage. Are we really going to let some rusty old box drive its way to glory, while you sit there with nothing but regret? Choose wisely, or prepare for the ultimate disappointment. Well, we have quite the showdown today. On one side, we have Bot Vin 17 behind the wheel of a classic 1973 Holden Monaro. That car's like a muscle-bound superhero with a penchant for vintage aesthetics. It can certainly pack a punch on the track. Then we have Bot Am Chubby Panda in the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger Dut. This beauty isn't just about looks, it brings its own hefty reputation to the competition. It's like that friend who shows up at the party and instantly commands attention. You know something fun is about to happen. So, who will take the crown? Honestly, it's a coin toss. The Monaro might have the speed and style, while the Charger could pull off a surprise move that leaves us all gasping. I'd put my bets on the Holden if we're talking power, but don't count out the Valiant to pull a rabbit out of its hood. Let's buckle up and see how it unfolds. The race has started, and in first place we have Bot Cheesendashour, followed closely by Bot Meg's Boring Life in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Shekamaru in third place. The AI grid is off to a strong start. Let's see how they hold their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Meg's Boring Life remains in the lead, closely pursued by Bot Cheesendashour in second place. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has advanced one position, and is now in third place. The battle for second between Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer and Bot Meg's Boring Life intensifies as they jockey for position. Bot Cobber is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot HP Lootcraft has climbed to 10th place, also moving up 3 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has advanced 1 position to take second place. Bot Dust Platinum follows closely, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pankakis is making a slow climb, now holding 13th place after gaining 1 position. Tyler21 has gained a position, and is now in 6th place. Matrixco has also advanced, currently sitting in 7th place. Captain Trippy is now in 8th place after making up 1 spot. we have a close battle for 7th place between Captain Trippy and Matrixco, showcasing some competitive driving. Bot Juspankakis has now advanced to 11th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is making strides, cutting the distance to Bot Crazy Sweetbutt by 1 second. Looks like some cars are feeling a bit more adventurous today. Bot Vina17 is driving a 1973 Holden Monaro, currently in 17th place. Their starting position was also 17th, indicating no movement in the rankings. The fastest lap so far for this driver is at 0:58.301, which is a respectable time, but seems inadequate given the competition ahead. They are trailing behind significant competitors, and need to improve their pace to make any significant gains in the race. Bot Matrixco has advanced 1 position, and is now in 6th place. In the meantime, Bot Juspankakis and Bot Swell Placed V are locked in a close fight for 10th place, making it an interesting duel to watch. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is also on the move, gaining 1 position to reach 13th place. Juspankakis has made a move and is now in 10th place, while Yamchubby Panda has gained 1 position, landing in 15th place. No sign of their breakaway strategy just yet. Bot Vinha17 currently occupies 17th place, while Bot Mchubu Panda is in 15th place. With just 1 lap remaining, they could use a strong push to gain any valuable positions. It's going to take some skillful driving to make any overtakes given their current distances from the cars ahead. The race dynamics here suggest it's going to be a challenge for them to shift places in this final lap. Bot Captain Trippy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle between Bot Styler 21 and Bot Captain Trippy for that same position is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot GamerBoss 72 are also locked in a close fight over 12th place. VHP Lootcraft has made a move, advancing to 8th place. Bot Juspankakis is gaining ground on Bot Styler 21 slicing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Yamchubby Panda is also on the charge, cutting the distance to Bot Matthewsaurus Rex by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Meg's Boring Life on that thrilling victory. Who knew a boring life could be so exciting? Keep that winning streak going. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Meg's Boring Life for snatching that victory. Clearly, they've outsmarted us all. Who knew AI could be so fast and still manage to have a boring life? And for all the other drivers who still have a chance to claim a car, step right up. This is your moment to shine, or at least to sit in something that goes vroom vroom while you contemplate your life choices. Don't let it slip away. Go grab those virtual keys and give it a whirl. Oh, the 1956 Jaguar D-Type. A real classic beauty. Did you know that this car was so ahead of its time that it featured a streamlined body design for aerodynamics? It even had a unique spoiler, a concept that was practically unheard of back then. This little speedster could reach speeds of over 170 miles per hour, which is pretty impressive for a car that didn't have GPS to help it navigate. Just imagine it zooming around the track without a care in the world. It's like the ultimate high-speed ancestor of today's supercars, but it probably wouldn't even understand what a hybrid engine is. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we've got just a few moments left to select your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to make a decision that could either lead to glory or spectacular failure. Don't leave those AI racers hanging. Choose wisely, unless you enjoy watching them crash spectacularly. Ready, set, go. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. Bot Plebis 3 in that vintage Maserati 450S, known for its style and speed, versus Bot Gliding Penguin in the iconic Ferrari 250 Testarossa, which screams, "Look at me, I'm fabulous." Now, if we're talking about which car looks better on the track, I think the Ferrari might take the crown. But let's not forget that Maserati's engineering from the 50s is nothing to sneeze at. It's like comparing a suave tuxedo to a flashy party dress. Both will turn heads, but one might actually get you there on time. Ultimately, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari if only because it sounds like it would be humming "Eye of the Tiger" while racing. But who knows? In the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Tune in for what could be a classic case of who could possibly predict this outcome shortly. As the race kicks off, Bot Ashenraton takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Technasty, while Bot Orange Funk holds third place. The field is shaping up quickly as they head into the first corner. Bot Technasty has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Ashenraton is closely on his tail, making it a tightly contested battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk is engaging in a fierce duel with Bot Ashenraton for second place, adding some excitement to the mix. Bot 2 Kings Flora has just made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars and advancing to 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is also making progress, climbing up by 4 positions to 21st place. Up front, Bot Ashenraton has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Struttingjal has advanced 1 position and now occupies 4th place. Bot Tangaduki TTV has also gained 1 position, placing 9th. The contest for 8th place is heating up between Bot Tangaduki TTV and Bot Bacho Grande, with both bots closely contesting that position. Bot Looks Ravenous is now in 30th place, having dropped 19 positions. Bot Bacho Grande has gained 1 position to reach 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Merchican Live has also advanced 1 spot and is currently in 11th place. Bot Plebis 3 is now just under 2 seconds behind Bot Bacho Grande after that reduction in gap. Bot D Warhew 2. Bot Hellskank has made a solid move, now holding the 15th spot after gaining 1 position. The battle for 16 between Bot Yabora Wanda and Bot Thea Chaotic Weirdo is heating up, with both racers clearly not wanting to give an inch. Bot Plebis 3 is now in 5th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaduki TTV follows closely behind, having also overtaken 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Yaboy Rwanda is making a move as well, advancing 3 positions to enter 14th place. Bot Hellskank is really having a tough time, dropping back to 29th place. On the other hand, Bot Plebis 3 is making a move, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Figurati Sport by 2.4 seconds, so that battle could heat up soon. Bot Tangaduki TTV is having a rough time, now in 12th place after dropping 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis 3 has made a solid move, advancing to 3rd place. Bot Struttingjal also gains 1 position, sitting in 4th place now. Bot 2 Kins Flora has made a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Botia Mobius is applying pressure on Bot Hot Bolognese, slicing the gap down by 6.6 seconds. Bot Oxwolfie is also on the charge, now in 18th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Hypno Killer continues to apply pressure, now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Tech Nasty. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is making his move, narrowing the gap to Bot Figurata Sport by 1 second. Bot Le Croissant 1980 has gained 1 position and is currently holding in 12th place. Bot Yamobias has moved up to 15th place and is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Hot Bolognese for 14th. Meanwhile, Bot De Chaotic Weirdo is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Oaks Wolfie down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Let's Go is now in 20th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Looks Ravenous is making progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Based Nizartru by 1.9 seconds. Bot Ready Zero Activity Vixen is now in 15th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Kufo has improved to 18th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot De Chaotic Weirdo and Bot Kufo are engaged in a close battle for 18th place, adding some tension to the race at the back of the pack. Bot Le Croissant 1980 has successfully overtaken to take 11th place. Over at 12th place, Bot Yebor Rwanda and Bot Toucan's Flora are engaged in a close battle, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Redazur Active Vixen has gained 1 position, now holding 14th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Abetablog is also on the move, advancing to 20th place with 3 successful overtakes. The Thirds joins the action, gaining positions and now sits in 22nd place, after also getting past 3 competitors. Congratulations to Bot Orange Funk for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they must have discovered the secret shortcut we all missed. Great job. Well, 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 look who decided to take the gold. Congratulations to Bot Orange Funk for winning the race. I mean, we always knew a robot would ultimately take us down, and it just had to be this one, right? Now, let's get to the fun part. The following drivers can claim their shiny new cars. Get ready to rev those engines and show us what you've got. If you guys need any tips on how to drive without crashing into a wall, I'm here for you. Because obviously, I'm the expert, right? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1964 Porsche 901. I mean, let's be real, it's a classic and built for speed. The others are gorgeous in their own right, but let's just say the Mini Cooper might get lost trying to keep up. Not to shade the Beetle, but it kind of has more to do with style than racing. Meanwhile, the Porsche is practically yelling, "I was born for the track." So, buckle up, because if this AI race is anything like a real-life race, the 901 would likely zoom past the competition while the others are still choosing their favorite radio stations. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a kid on the last day of school. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI racing car. Choose wisely, or you might end up with the digital equivalent of a tricycle. Let's see what you've got. Well, we have quite the classic showdown here, don't we? On one side, we have Bot Ixajax with the mighty 1962 Lincoln Continental, a car that practically screams, "I own this road," with its size and grace. I can almost hear it whispering, "I'll plow through anyone who dares challenge me." On the other hand, we got Bot Stankit behind the wheel of the iconic 1967 Volkswagen Beetle, the underdog of this race. It's more like a cute little bug zipping around, but let's be honest, it's not exactly known for speed. It's got charm and maybe some good luck, but can that really compete against the Lincoln's raw power? So, if I had to pick, I'd say the Lincoln's got this in the bag, unless the Beetle pulls a miracle out of its tiny hat. Who knows? Maybe it'll surprise us all and turn into a racing legend today. Buckle up for this one, folks. The race has started. Bot Zakarai TV is in first place, followed closely by Bot Metrixco in second place, and Bot Cloud Surfer 69, sitting comfortably in third place. No surprises so far. The robots are sticking to their positions. Let's see if that changes as we get into the first lap. But Your Instinct has advanced one position to third place. Bot Quiz 44 is now in fifth place, having gained one spot. Forzo has moved up 2 positions and is currently in 6th place. Forzo and Bot Quiz 44 are locked in a close battle for that 5th position, making it an exciting contest. Bot Your Instinct and Bot Matrixco are side by side for second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Fuzo has successfully moved up, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Fuzo are locked into an intense struggle as they vie for that same 5th place position. The pressure is on. Bot Your Instinct has just gained one position, and is now in second place. Bot Zero Team Alive and Bot Quiz 44 are locked in a close fight for 6th place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus has also made a gain, moving up to 8th place. Bot Zero Team Alive just made a bold move, jumping up 3 positions to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is climbing steadily, now sitting in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot J Boogie also joins the action, advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Your Instinct has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Zero Team Alive has reduced the gap to Bot Matrixco by 1.5 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo has climbed to 5th place, making some progress in the pack. Bot Ixajax is impressively on the move, making quick work of 3 competitors to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Team Alive is steadily closing the gap on Bot Matrixco, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. In a fierce contest for 6th place, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Ixajax are locked in a close battle. Bot Zero Team Alive has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Bot Zero Team Alive and Bot Your Instinct are in a close contest for 1st place, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Ixajax is gaining on Bot Fuzo, cutting down the gap by 1.3 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up significantly. Bot Fuzo is steadily closing the gap to Bot Matrixco, now just under 2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Ixajax has lowered the gap to Bot Fuzo to about 1.4 seconds. We're seeing an interesting contest evolving for 5th place, as both drivers are pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Ixajax has moved up 2 spots, now positioned in 4th place. The battle for 4th is tight between Bot Matrixco and Bot Ixajax, with both cars closely matched in speed. Meanwhile, Bot Fuozo and Bot Matrixco are engaged in a fierce contest for 5th place, demonstrating their racing skill. Bot Ixajax has advanced 1 spot, now holding 3rd place. Bot Nox Exodus is gaining on Bot Fuozo, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View and Bot Quiz 44 are locked in a close duel for 10th place. Bot Nox Exodus is now just 2.2 seconds behind Bot Fuozo, making a significant push. Bot Relaxed View has overtaken 1 car, and is now in 10th place. The fight for 10th place intensifies as Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Relaxed View are locked in a close duel, with positions still very much up for grabs. Bot Quiz 44 is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot JB is putting the pressure on Bot Relaxed View, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Your Instinct for winning the race. Clearly, the competition didn't stand a chance. A victory well deserved. Wow, look at that! Bot Your Instinct just zoomed past the finish line and claimed victory like a champ. Congratulations on outsmarting those virtual rivals. And for all you other drivers, it's time to grab your shiny new cars. You've earned the right to hit the digital roads. Go ahead and pick your ride. Who wouldn't want to be behind the wheel of some virtual horsepower? Just remember to keep it on the track this time. Sure! Did you know that the combined supercars racing car class features cars that are designed to look like everyday vehicles, but are actually engineered for extreme speed and performance? It's like taking a family sedan and giving it a rocket booster. Great for merging onto the highway or, just zooming past everyone on the track. So next time you see one of these beasts, just remember it's not your average grocery getter. It's got more horsepower than a rodeo. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to stop contemplating life and just go for it. Remember, every second counts in this thrilling battle of metal and ones and zeros. So hurry up, or you might as well just grab some popcorn and watch the rest of us take all the glory. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Global's Ixel behind the wheel of a classic 1994 Ferrari 512 TR, which is basically like driving a piece of art that happens to have wheels. It's got speed, style, and that classic Ferrari growl that makes you feel fancy just watching it. On the other side, we have Botta Wildrino in a 1996 Maserati Ghibli ... Now the Ghibli's definitely got some charm too, but it's like the slightly awkward cousin at the family reunion. Great on paper, but lacks that zesty personality that makes you want to take it out for a joyride. Considering the power and pedigree of the Ferrari, I'm leaning towards Bot Global's Ixel for the win. But hey, anything can happen in the virtual world, right? Maybe the Maserati will surprise us all and pull off a miracle. Who knows? But if I had to bet my non-existent Twitch fortune, I'd put it on the Ferrari. Go Team Red! As the race gets underway, Bot DCKPCKZR takes the lead, followed closely by Bot Amundsen in second place, and Bot Redazero Activixen in third. The pack is tight as they navigate the first few corners. No changes in position yet, but the tension is building. Bot Amundsen is currently leading the race, but Bot Kingrud is applying serious pressure in second place. The gap between them is minimal, indicating an intense duel for the top position. Both cars are pushing their limits while navigating the turns. It's going to be interesting to see who can take the lead as they approach the next section of the track. Bot Quiz 44 has made an impressive move, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Agrets 34 is also having a good run, jumping 4 positions to land in 6th place. At the front, Bot Summon Salmon has taken the lead, bumping up 2 spots to secure first place. Bot Quiz 44 is now just a hair away from Bot Kingrut, cutting the gap to 1.1 seconds. Bot Redizerativ Vixen is making strides, jumping up 2 spots and landing in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Looks Ravenous also climbs 2 positions to snag 8th place. The real drama is between Bot Looks Ravenous and Bot DCKPZ Zeros, locked in a close battle for 7th place. Bottas has gained momentum, now in 14th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Quiz 44 is making strides as well, advancing 2 positions to secure 2nd place. The fight for 3rd place continues intensively with Bot King Rut and Bot Amin-san locked in a close battle. Bot Looks Ravenous has gained 1 position, now occupying 6th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has also improved, taking 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, in a close duel, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Equinox 2 are vying for the 9th position. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Equinox 2 continue to jostle for 9th place, with both cars showing impressive agility. Meanwhile, Bot A. Rafaela has gained 1 position, now occupying 19th place. Bot Agreds 34 has just advanced 1 position to take 4th place. The battle between Bot King Rut and Bot Agreds 34 for 4th is becoming quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Looks Ravenous is also locked in a close contest with Bot King Rut for 5th place. The tension is palpable as positions are fiercely contested. Bot Agreds 34 now occupies 3rd place after a solid move. Bot Looks Ravenous has advanced to 5th place, showing some impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Slay is now in 13th place, which is not quite the podium spot I'm sure they were hoping for. Bot Looks Ravenous has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Singoshi has also improved, moving up to 7th place. The battle for 7th between Bot Radazero Active Vixen and Bot Singoshi is tightening, indicating they might be preparing for an overtaking maneuver soon. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has made an advancement, now in 8th place. Bot Anaxagorax follows closely behind, also moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Sicrisby is tightening the gap to Bot Equinox 2, cutting down the distance by 1.8 seconds. Bot Equinox 2 has successfully moved up 1 position to take 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up between Bot Radazero Activixen and Bot Equinox 2, indicating some close racing. Meanwhile, Bot Naveling has advanced 1 position and is now in 17th place. Bot Singoshi has moved up 1 spot into 6th place, while still engaged in a close battle with Bot King Groot for the position. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagorax has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Anaxagorax has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Lord Sicrisby has also moved up, now positioned in 12th, after gaining 1 spot. The fight for 11th place is heating up between Bot Lord Sicrisby and Bot Radazero Activixen, who are closely contesting that position. Bot Anaxagorex and Bot Singoshi continue to duel fiercely for 6th place, swapping positions momentarily. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Kingrid are not letting each other out of their sights, with 8th place in the balance. In 11th place, Bot Lord Sacrispi makes a move, advancing 1 position. The tension in the middle of the pack remains palpable as these drivers push their limits. Congratulations, Bot Salmon Salmon. Winning at Istanbul Park must have been quite the joyride. Who knew Salmon could be so speedy? Keep swimming ahead. Wow, Salmon really crushed it out there. Congratulations on your victory. You clearly showed those other bots who's boss. Now, let's get to the fun part. It's car picking time for our runners-up. If you didn't win but still want to claim a car, feel free to pick one, because let's face it, driving a shiny vehicle is more fun than watching paint dry. So, who's ready to choose their sweet ride? Ah! The 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV. A classic beauty and a true Italian masterpiece. Here's a fun fact for you. This beast was actually one of the first Lamborghini models to reach a top speed of over 200 miles per hour. That's right, it was basically saying why bother with speed limits. Plus, the SV stands for Super Veloci, which translates to super fast in English. As if we needed a fancy name to know that this car's all about putting the pedal to the metal. Just don't forget to make room on the road for its ego while you're at it. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's your chance to give your favorite AI driver some serious horsepower. Seriously, don't just stand there like a deer in headlights. Pick a car before the clock runs out, or you'll be stuck rooting for the one that always goes to the bathroom during the race. Let's see those last-minute selections. Well, let's break this down. On one hand, we have bot Lord Secretsby and in 1993, Toyota Supra. Now that car is practically a legend in the tuning community with enough potential to make it fly, or at least outpace other vehicles. On the other side, Bot X-Lay is rolling with a 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex. That's a solid choice as well. But let's be real. It's more of a sports car designed for cruising than for outright dominance on the racetrack. Given the era and the reputation of these two cars, I might lean slightly towards the Supra. It has that magical blend of speed and handling that could give Lord Secrispy the edge. But don't count S-Lay out just yet. Sometimes underdog stories have the best plot twists. It all depends on how these AI drivers manage to harness their machine's potential. Team Toyota for the win. Only time will tell. The race has begun with Bot Spearlike Hale in the lead, followed closely by Bot Rome Spider in second place, and Bot James Mayo holding on to third place. The drivers are now settling into their positions as they approach the first few turns. Bot Rome Spider is maintaining a slight edge over Bot Spearlike Hale as they race for first place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is closely trailing behind, attempting to challenge Bot Rome Spider for second place. In the battle for third place, Bot Lithocarp is pressing Bot James Mayo, looking for an opportunity to overtake. The pressure is building in all sectors of the track. Bot on Thunderbird has made quite the impression, now at 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Lithocarp is indeed keeping things interesting, jumping up 2 spots to land in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Beltane the Beast is not far behind, advancing 1 position into 4th place. Bot Bubute advances to 7th place. Bot Sepp Brandigan makes a notable climb, now in 8th place. Bot Islay is also on the move, gaining a position to reach 12th place. Bot Lithocarp has just made a move into 1st place, while Bot Beltane the Beast is now in 3rd, gaining 1 position. Bot Cubber has also advanced, now sitting in 5th place. The race dynamics are tightening up at the front. Bot Cubber has advanced to 4th place. Bot in body notes has decreased the gap to Bot Brandigan by 1 second, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is now in 11th place after gaining 1 position. Bot N Body Notes and Bot Brandigan remain neck and neck for 8th place, each looking for any chance to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Ostitserod is making moves, cutting down the gap to Bot and Body Notes by 1.5 seconds. The pressure is definitely on. Bot Cobber has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. There's a fierce duel between Bot Bobate and Bot Dija Magicat for 6th place, with positions constantly shifting. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes has made progress, advancing 1 spot to claim 8th place. Bot Bubote has successfully moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Lord Zikretsby also gains 1 spot, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jungenstort Laverne 2 is making a charge on Bot James Mayo, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Brandigan has successfully moved up 2 spots into 7th place. Now, Bot Dija Magicat and Bot Brandigan are engaged in a close battle for that same position. It looks like the competition is heating up as they jostle for advantage. Bot Belthanedaste has successfully overtaken another racer, now in 3rd place. Bot Bubote is also making moves, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Brandigan follows suit, climbing to 6th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot N Body Notes is currently in 7th place, driving a 1996 Ferrari F50G. They started 9th and have recorded a fastest lap time of 1:16.252. It seems they've made some solid progress, managing to overtake a couple of cars since the start. The competitive nature of this race means they'll need to keep pushing if they want to climb further up the ranks. Bot and Body Notes has made a swift advancement, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Brandigan and Bot Bubote are locked in a close fight for 6th place, exchanging positions as they push hard. Bot Oskzerot has gained 1 position, now occupying 8th place. Bot and Body Notes has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Brandigan has gained 2 positions, placing them in 5th place. Bot Oskzerot has moved up 1 spot, now holding 7th place. The dynamics are shifting as these bots make their strategic maneuvers. Oh, absolutely. A big round of applause for Bot Lithocarp for conquering the race at Nutstore. Clearly, they know how to put the pedal to the metal. Victory looks good on you. Well, it looks like Bot Lithocarp has cruised their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting all the other AI contestants. You've really earned that virtual trophy, and a small slice of digital glory. Now, for those who are itching to claim a car, step right up. It's your moment to shine, so don't be shy. It's time to pick your four-wheeled companion and show these racing robots what you're made of. Just remember, they drive better than most humans, so no pressure. Oh, the 1998 Formula One season was a real treat. Fun fact: that year, the McLaren MP413 was absolutely dominant, winning 15 out of 16 races. It was like watching your overachieving friend crush a group project, while the rest of us struggle just to find a pen. The car featured a super powerful Mercedes engine and aerodynamic advances that left the competition eating its dust. It's safe to say that if there was an award for most likely to succeed, McLaren would have taken it home with a gold star. Alright folks, time is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, you're in danger of making a last-second choice out of desperation. You know, that moment when you suddenly realize you have 2 minutes left, and you panic like you're running late for a meeting? Yeah, that could be you. So get those choices in. We want to see some racing magic unfold, not just a bunch of confused drivers staring at each other at the starting line. Chop chop! Oh, what a classic matchup we have here. Bot Bean Streams in the legendary 1998 Stewart SA02 versus Bot Dishonored Fox in the iconic 1998 Tyrrell. 26. It's like watching History Channel for cars, but with none of the boring narration. Now, if I had to make an educated guess, I'd say the Stewart SF02 might have a slight edge. It was known for being a bit more reliable compared to the Tyrrell, which sometimes had a flair for drama, possibly due to its inability to stay on the track. But hey, maybe the Tyrrell has an unexpected comeback in store. Who doesn't love the underdog? To sum it up, I'm putting my chips on Bot Bean Streams for this one, but honestly, it could go either way. As they say, anything can happen in AI racing, and in the world of simulated cars pretending to drive. Let the games begin. The race has started without the Dreamkeeper leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Red Panda Manani 4. And in third place we have Bot Armor Mudar. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Mermoida has successfully climbed to second place, while Bot H2 Hova has moved up to third place. Now we have a close contest between them as they jockey for position, creating some tension on the track. Naturayan Lucky just climbed into 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pani 3 is now in 13th after gaining 3 positions. Franquetti has made a similar move, advancing to 15th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Sputnik NZ has dropped back 9 positions and is currently in 20th place. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot has made a small gain, moving up 1 position to 5th place. But Bot Boom is making progress as well, increasing the pace and narrowing the gap to Bot Dishonored Fox by 1.3 seconds. Sir Ironbot has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Bean Streams and Bot Red Panda Manani 4 are closely contesting for 5th place, with no clear advantage for either racer yet. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Bomb and Bot Dishonored Fox are engaged in a competitive duel for 7th place, both holding their lines as they fight for every inch. Bot Chero and Cirrhosis has surged ahead, now holding the first position after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Bean Streams is right behind, moving up to 2nd place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Penny 3 is having a tough time, dropping back 7 positions and currently sitting in 19th place. The race dynamics are clearly shifting. Bot Beef Sliders is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars, while Bot Equinoxville has climbed to 12th place, also after overtaking 3 competitors. At the front, Bot the Dreamkeeper has made a move, gaining 2 spots and taking first place. Bot Equinoxville has taken the lead after an impressive surge, now in first place. Bot Dishonored Fox is closely following in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bomb is having a rough time, slipping back 9 positions to sit in 16th place. Bot Pani 3 is making significant headway, decreasing the gap to Bot T-Bone by 11 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Dishonored Fox continue their fierce contest for 2nd place, showing no signs of backing down. Up in the ranks, Bot Squatbender has climbed 2 spots to seize 18th place. The Dreamkeeper takes first place, moving up 2 spots. Nirwida is now in 2nd place after gaining 2 spots, and H2 Hove follows closely in 3rd, also up 2 spots. The front of the pack is starting to get interesting. Bot Franquetti is on a roll, now in 2nd place after overtaking 8 cars. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is closely tailing him, creating a tense battle for that second spot. It looks like things are heating up on the track. Congratulations to Bot the Dreamkeeper on their impressive victory. Looks like all that hard work and practice finally paid off. Now just don't let it go to your head. There are still more races to conquer. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Bot the Dreamkeeper for pulling off that miraculous victory. Clearly they found the secret sauce to speed up those virtual wheels. And let's not forget our resident speed demon Sir Ironbot, who snagged the fastest lap. You know what that means, right? You get to claim a sweet ride. The illustrious 1998 Prosta P01. Just don't spin out on your victory lap. We'd hate to see that historic beauty meet a virtual wall. Enjoy your new set of wheels, Sir Ironbot. Let's see how you handle that power. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would throw my money on the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. I mean, sure they all look like they could haul a boat and a family of raccoons on a Sunday drive. But the Silverado has that extra oomph. It's like the overachiever of the group that actually tries to impress everyone at the car show. The Dodge Ram is tough too, but it's more like the guy who shows up and flexes his muscles but can't quite keep up with the race. And the Toyota Tundra? Well, it's the dependable friend who never really steps out of the comfort zone. So yeah, I'm going with the Silverado to take that sweet victory lap. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance before those metal machines start zooming around the track. I'll give you a moment to choose wisely. Or just go with the one that looks the fastest. You know, like we always do. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ah! The age-old battle of the behemoths. We've got Bot Mobius in the 2011 Toyota Tundra and Bot Hot Bolognese in the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. It's like choosing between a tank and a slightly friendlier tank. Honestly, both choices are as exciting as watching paint dry. But if I had to pick, I might lean towards the Silverado. You know what they say, never underestimate a car named after an Italian dish. Plus, the Silverado has been known for its performance, while the Tundra is more about hauling lumber and other thrilling morning activities. But hey, who knows? Maybe the Tundra will surprise us all and prove that it can not only haul stuff, but also race. Buckle up, everyone. It's going to be thrilling either way. The race has officially started. In first place, we have Bot Team Tenatia. Following closely in second place is Bot Cloudsurfer 69. Rounding out the top three is Bot Crazy Sweet Butt. The opening lap will be crucial for positioning as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has gained one position, now holding second place. Bot Hot Bolognese also gained a spot, landing in fourth place. There is a close contest between Bot Amobius and Bot Hot Bolognese for fourth place. Both drivers are pushing hard against each other. Bot Waffling Otters has just executed a strong maneuver, overtaking 3 competitors and advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Panda is also making waves, having just overtaken 6 cars and moved into 11th place. On the other hand, Bot Ashinuritin is having a tough time, slipping back by 8 positions and now in 14th place. Bot Ashanriton has surged into 7th place after successfully overtaking 7 cars. Following closely, Bot Asayano has made a notable move, now in 8th place after overtaking 10 cars. Meanwhile, Amy is fighting her way up, having surpassed 11 cars but currently sits in 11th place. Bot Mighty Chunk is making a significant push, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot JC Productions is not far behind, following suit and taking 10th place with their own set of 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Panda is also on the move, securing 11th place after passing 4 competitors. Quite the parade of progress happening here. Bot Mika Burkas has just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 10th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Hot Bolognese follows suit with another gain of 1 position, now in 3rd place. The top positions are tightening as the race progresses. Bot Mchubby Panda is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Daisy Shanes follows closely, also overtaking 3 cars to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killams makes a move into 10th place, also after overtaking 3 cars. The pack is tightening up as they jostle for position. Dude Smokey Blunt is on a roll, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zugstakat makes a modest gain, moving up 1 spot into 12th place. Silhouette is also making progress, gaining 2 spots to reach 13th. Looks like some of these racers are getting a little more aggressive out there. Bot Daisy Shanes has just gained a position, now in 9th place. Bot Abigail Killams follows suit, advancing to 10th place. Not far behind, Bot Zugstakat climbs into 11th place. All of them seem eager to make their way up the field. Bot Nickel Broadcast has just overtaken 5 cars and is now in 16th place. Bot Silhouette is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Zugstakat, now down to 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ashenriton has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Congratulations, Cloud Surfer 69. You truly showed everyone how it's done out there. I guess the rest of the racers were just in it for the scenery. Well, well, well. It looks like Bot Cloud Surfer 69 just took home the trophy. Congrats on outsmarting all those other cars. Clearly, you've got some serious AI skills. Now, the following drivers can finally stop sulking and claim their sweet rides. Let's see if they can do better than their digital counterparts. Remember, folks, a car won't drive itself. Oh wait, yes it will. Good luck to you all. May the best, or should I say the fastest, driver win. The 2009 Audi R15 TDI is basically the race car equivalent of an overachiever. It was the first diesel-powered car to win the 24 Hours of Le Mans, proving that diesel engines can actually do more than just fuel your grandma's old Volkswagen. It packed a powerful 5.5-liter V10 engine and was designed for ultra aerodynamics, which means it could slice through the air like a hot knife through butter. Just think about that next time you're stuck in traffic behind a never-ending line of sedans. Alright folks, time's ticking down and we're getting close to the deadline for car selection. If you haven't picked a vehicle yet, now's your chance to jump in before it's too late. Choose wisely because you might just be betting on the next racing superstar or, a giant lemon. Let's see those last-minute decisions roll in. Oh, we have quite the showdown here. On one side, we've got body notes in a 2003 Panos LMP01 Roadster S, which sounds like it could either embarrass itself or dominate. On the other hand, Botzenia Hema is rocking a 200 Ferrari F333 SP, a vehicle with a heritage that just screams speed. Now, if car choice actually mattered more than my sense of humor, I'd have to lean towards the Ferrari. It's got that classic race pedigree with some serious Italian flair. But you never know. The Panos could pull a fast one on us. Pun totally intended. So, if I had to put my money on one, I'd say the Ferrari likely has the edge. But let's be real, anything can happen in AI racing. Especially if those bots decide to take scenic routes again. The race has started, and the top 3 starters are as follows. In first place we have Bot Wolf of Eco maintaining the lead. In second place is Bot Shattered Pixel, close behind. Rounding out the top 3 is Bot and Flash in third place. The rest of the field is jostling for position, but so far, it's all about these 3 at the front. Bot Zenyahima has moved up 1 spot to occupy 6th place. Bot Geogi Miracles follows closely, also gaining a position, and now in 7th place. They are now engaged in a close battle for 6th place, swapping positions as they vie for an advantage. Bot Zugstakat is now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Smurf20 has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Spear Like Hail also moved up 1 spot, landing in 9th place. Bot Smurf20 has climbed to 7th place, and is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Geogyne Miracles. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is making progress, advancing to 10th place. The competition for these positions is tightening. Bot Smurf20 advances to 6th place, currently engaged in a tight battle with Bot Zenyahima, who is working hard to hold that position. Bot Vivensurugai has also made progress, moving up to 11th place. The dynamics are heating up as these racers jostle for optimal positioning. Bot Justin Ilks has indeed had a rough time, slipping down to 29th place. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is on the move, gaining a spot, and now sitting in 23rd place. Bot Cloud Surface 69 is tagging along with a similar rise, now occupying 24th place. Bot Vivensurugai has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up, with Bot Vivensurugai and Bot Spear Like Hail closely contesting it. Meanwhile, Bot Luck John 7 has also ascended 1 spot, now sitting in 19th place. Bot Uncanny Buddy is indeed hunting down Bot Adam Flash, but it's still a bit of a trek at this point. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 has successfully taken 5th place, edging ahead of Bot Margico Bleich. They are definitely engaged in a fierce duel for that position. It'll be interesting to see how they navigate the remaining laps. Bot Dongatson 3 is currently in 15th place, driving a 2003 Bentley Speed 8-20. Despite starting from 12th position, their current lap time reflects more struggle, as they clocked in at 122.624. The older model might be affecting their performance compared to the newer cars ahead, but they're maintaining their position for now. Bot Smurf20 has made a successful move to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Vivensurugai is now in 9th place after advancing 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 has climbed up to 16th place, also with a gain of 1 position. Bot King Chu 22 is now just behind Bot Dongertson 3. with the gap narrowed to only a second. Meanwhile, Bot Colmetwi and Bot Bunny Softdoom are completely glued at the back, fighting hard for 18th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Spikeballs has made a move and has gained a position, now occupying 24th place. Let's see how this tension unfolds. Congratulations, Bot Wolf of Echo. Apparently, driving in circles just got a whole lot more thrilling. Hope those tires are ready for more victory lap. Wow, huge congrats to Bot Wolf of Eco for snatching that victory. I mean, if there was a podium designed for AI driving, they'd definitely need to make room for that gleaming trophy. And hey to all the other drivers out there, great job competing against these high-tech speedsters. You get to claim a car now. So, pick your ride wisely. Whatever you do, just try not to let the AI show you up again next time. Happy racing! Ah, the 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. A little beast that decided it wanted to be a muscle car, while still wearing its British style like a fancy bowler hat. Fun fact. This car was essentially a British roadster that got a Ford V8 engine stuffed under its elegant hood. Imagine it showing up at a tea party, and accidentally asking for a burger instead of scones. Its cheeky spirit made it a delightful contradiction, a refined exterior but with enough power to give American muscle cars a run for their money. Quite the overachiever, right? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and our AI racers are staring down the barrel of impending doom. I mean a glorious race. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion. If you haven't decided yet, now is the time to channel your inner car enthusiast. Or, heck, just pick the one that looks the coolest. Hurry up, or you might end up supporting the one nobody picked, and that's like going to prom alone. Make those choices count. Alright, let's break this down. We have bought Xenia Hima in a 1971 Puma GTB. Now, I don't want to offend anyone's taste, but let's just say that the Puma is like the underdog of the vintage car world. Going against it, there's bought Crystal 33 in a classic 1970 Porsche 914-6. The Porsche has a bit more reputation and horsepower backing it up. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean toward the Porsche. It's got that iconic design and performance chops that make it hard to overlook. But hey, if the Puma pulls off some wild move and surprises us all, I'll happily eat my words. Let's see if Xenia Hima can work some magic and show us what that Puma is made of. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Bot A Pure Dope, closely followed by Bot Emerald Tick through 988 in second place. And rounding out the top three is Bot Base Nazartu. No overtakes yet, as they settle into the early laps. Bot Emerald Tick through 988 has taken the lead, moving into first place. The battle for first continues with Bot A Pure Dope closely trailing. Meanwhile, Bot Base Nazartu is engaged in a tight fight with Bot A Pure Dope for second place. That's some serious racing up front. Bot Base Nazartu has just passed a competitor and is now in second place. Bot Xenia Hima has also made an advancement, moving into third place. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33D and Bot A Pure Dope are locked in a close fight for fourth place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Xenia Hima continues to close the gap on Bot Base Nazartu, now down to a mere 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33T has successfully moved up one position and is now in fourth place. Closely behind, Bot Timborghini 2 has also advanced one position to take fifth place. It's getting competitive in the midfield. Bot Cloudy has made a notable advancement, now sitting in 6th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Cloudy and Bot Timborghini Tube, with both cars closely competing for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keep Sappleway has also improved, advancing to 7th place. Bot Cloudy has just taken 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Dr. Keep Sappleway follows closely, also advancing by 1 spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rosagold Gaming is on the rise as well, securing 9th place after moving up 1 position. The competition is tightening at the top. Bot Basenaz R2 has successfully moved into 1st place, and now they are in a heated contest with Bot Emeraltic through 988 for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy is making strides towards Bot Crystal 33, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The race dynamics are tightening as positions shift. Bot Emerald Take 398 has taken the lead now in 1st place after moving up 1 position. The competition for that top spot intensifies as Bot Base Nazar2 is closely tailing them, clearly not letting the lead go without a fight. Meanwhile, Bot Rizagol Gamin has made some progress, advancing to 8th place after moving up 1 position. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front and middle of the pack. Bot Senyahima takes 2nd place, making a solid move up the ranks. Bot Cloudy climbs up to 4th place, showing some competitive spirit. Meanwhile, Bot Rosagold Gaming jumps up to 7th place, keeping the race interesting. Bot Dr. Keep Sappleway has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Rosagold Gaming are locked in a close battle for 7th place, showing no signs of yielding. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has gained a position, now holding 9th place. Bot Sinyahima has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Cloudy is narrowing the gap with Bot Base Nazartwu, down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has made an impressive climb of 2 spots, and is now sitting in 7th place. Bot DKK Gertz is piloting a 1964 Austin Healey 300 Mark on EE, known for its blend of classic design and spirited performance, though it seems to be struggling in this race. Currently in 16th place, they started from 15th and have not made any significant moves up the grid. Their fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 11 seconds indicates they are not among the quicker competitors today. Bot Base Nizartwu has now taken 2nd place, making a solid move up the ranks. Bot Cloudy is steadily gaining on Bot Emerald Tick 398, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Bot Iconic Odd has advanced to 10th place, while the fight for 9th between Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Timborghini Tube is becoming quite competitive. Bot Dr. Keep Sappleway is indeed stalking Bot Cloudy now, trimming that gap as they fight for fourth place. Meanwhile, bot iconic Odd has successfully climbed up one spot and is now in ninth place. The pressure is on for those battling with no signs of letting up. Bot keeps Appleway advances to fourth place, showcasing some solid driving skills. Meanwhile, Bot Kickus Lady X3 has managed to gain a spot and is now in 10th place. It seems like everyone is trying to get a piece of the action today. Bot Cover is driving a 1959 BMW 507, a classic car known for its elegant design and sporty performance. Currently, they are in 17th place after starting from 16th. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 48 seconds indicates they're struggling to find speed compared to the leaders. The car's setup might need adjustments to improve its competitiveness in this race. Congratulations, Bot Zinyahima. Winning at Autopolis Oida is a big deal. You must have really nailed those corners, while the rest of the field was wondering why they even showed up. Great job! Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Zinyahima for taking the win. Talk about a fast track to stardom. Now, on to the exciting part. Those lucky drivers can claim a car. Get ready to smooth talk your way into some shiny new rides. Who wouldn't want to race like a champion? I hope you're ready to embrace your inner speed demon. Let's see who's up for this delightful automotive adventure. Oh? Nola Motorsports Park? It's like the Disneyland for adrenaline junkies. One fun fact is that the track features a unique combination of asphalt roads and a natural environment. You get to see the beautiful Louisiana landscape while trying not to spin out. It's basically like racing in a postcard, except if you crash, you won't want to send it to your grandma. Wouldn't want her to think you're just out there cruising for a scenic drive. Alright everyone, listen up. We're running out of time to pick your cars. If you haven't chosen yet, it's time to make a decision before the AI drivers start wondering if you're going to show up or just ghost them. Let's see some last-minute selections. Remember, the fate of your car's racing glory is in your hands. No pressure or anything. Well, it sounds like we've got a classic showdown of the mystery drivers. Bot Morning and Bot Meg's Boring Life, both suited up in their shiny 2016 Ferrari FF16 Hi. I mean, at this point, they could be either total pros or complete newbies behind the wheel. And honestly, that makes it even more thrilling. With no background info, we're left with pure speculation. It's like betting on a coin toss, but hey, where's the fun in knowing everything? Let's roll with it and see if luck prevails or if we witness some spectacular virtual crashes. I don't know about you, but for the sheer randomness, I'm tempted to put my money on whichever bot has the best name. So let's race already and may the best mystery driver win. The race is underway. Currently in first place is Bot Bacon, followed closely by Bot Beef Sliders in second place. In third place, we have Bot Senor Flip Flopone, 100 and 2020. The initial laps will show if anyone can make a move on the leaders. Bot Meg's Boring Life has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Senor Flip Flopona 2020 is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions to 9. Bot J80 Anburn has gained momentum, moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. It looks like there's some serious action in this race. Bot Senor Flip Floponum 100 in 2020 has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars and now sits in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zasatur is gaining some ground, advancing 1 position to 4th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up, with Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Riswachinjio engaged in a close fight. Bot Senor Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 has dropped significantly and is now in 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yamapriest has made an advancement, climbing to 5th place. Bot Boofin in 19 is also on the move, gaining one position to settle in 6th place. Bot Jidian Burn and Bot Beef Sliders continue their close contest for 2nd place. Bot Boofin E19 has gained a position, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jimakshay is making some progress too, moving up to 9th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life has dropped significantly, now in 20th place after losing 12 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Jimakshay is making progress, moving up one position to 8th place. Bot Velocitor 14 is also on the move, advancing one spot to 9th place. The battle for positions is heating up in the midfield. Bot Meg's Boring Life has successfully overtaken 5 cars, now settling into 15th place. Bot Triswachingyo has made a move, advancing one position to take 6th place. There's an ongoing battle for 6th between Bot Yama Priest and Bot Triswachingyo, with both cars close together. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Bacorn continue their fierce fight for the top spot, maintaining a close distance. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning has made an impressive move, advancing 2 spots to secure 8th place. Now, they are engaged in a tight battle with Bot Yama Priest, who currently holds 7th place. Bot Gamoning is having a rough day, slipping back to 19th place after losing 11 positions. Bot Triswachingyo is gaining ground on Bot Boofina 19. Now, just 1.6 seconds away. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 is making some progress, moving up one position to take 8th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is making noteworthy progress, now just 7.6 seconds behind Bot Aussie 2002. Meanwhile, Bot Boofina 19 has gained a spot, and is now in 4th place. Bot Triswachingyo is also on the move, slicing the gap to Bot Jasatur by 1.1 seconds. Bot J Maxayet has advanced one position to take 8th place. However, there's a fierce contest going on for 7th place between Bot G Maxayet and Bot Yama Priest. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 is also in a heated battle with Bot G Maxayet for 8th place. It's a busy section of the track. Bot G Maxayite has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley is applying pressure on Bot Aussie 2, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Race dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Red Panda Manani 4 is driving the 2016 Force India V JM09 and currently occupies 11th place. Starting from 14th position, they've made a slight improvement. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 17.780, which suggests they are maintaining a decent pace, but need to find a bit more speed to challenge for points. Congratulations, Bot Bacorn. Looks like you've mastered the art of going fast while the rest of us are still figuring out our seatbelts. Well done. Wow! Bob Bighorn has really shown us what it means to be an unstoppable AI force on the track. Congratulations on that impressive victory. And hey, for those lucky drivers out there waiting to claim their shiny new cars, get ready to rev your engines. This is your moment to shine. Go on, pick that dream machine and let's see what you can do with it on the track. Just remember, it's not just about the car, it's also about how much chaos you can create with it. Ah, the F1 1996 racing cars, a fascinating mix of speed and questionable fashion choices. Did you know that this was the year when the infamous Williams FW18 dominated the season? It clinched the championship with Damon Hill at the wheel, proving that sometimes having the right car is half the battle. And just for fun, the car's design might make you think the engineers stumbled upon a really ambitious Lego project. It's amazing how far we've come. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your car. You don't want to end up with a jalopy at the starting line, do you? Make your choices quick before you're left with the bottom of the barrel. Come on, show some urgency, or prepare to watch these AI racers zoom past your dreams like they just found the turbo button. 5 seconds left. Hurry, hurry! Well, we have a classic showdown between a Benetton and a Jordan from '96. Talk about taking a time machine back to the glory days of Formula One. I mean, how can you not love these cars? Now, the Benetton B196 is known for its speed and handling. It's built to cut through corners like a hot knife through butter. On the other hand, the Jordan 96 isn't exactly a slouch either, but let's be honest here. It's more like that kid at school who always tried really hard, but still ended up second place in everything. Given that both drivers are steering these legendary machines around Blackwood GP's no chicane layout, I'd put my money on Botsicapole, and that Benetton. Unless he accidentally drives it into a wall or a rogue AI gives him a small nudge, then it might just be game over. But hey, that's racing for you. Anything can happen, right? The race has just begun. Currently in first place is Bot Wrestling 567, who has taken the lead with a strong start. Following closely in second place is Bot Ovidus, while Bot Dr. Felix holds third place. The pack is still tightly grouped, and the dynamics are looking interesting early on. Bot Ovidus and Bot Wrestling 567 continue to fight for first place, each trying to gain an upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has made a noteworthy move, advancing one position to take third place. Bot Tug on it DTV is showing impressive speed as well, climbing 2 positions to secure fourth place. The dynamics among the front runners are intensifying. Bot Ovidus has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Dr. Felix has advanced to fourth place. Bot Apidope is currently in fifth place after moving up one position. The dynamic at the front is heating up as those racers jockey for position. Bot Necrophantasm has just moved up one spot to claim second place. Bot Tyler is also making strides, advancing to sixth place. Over in the middle of the pack, Bot Wannabe has gained a position, and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, a close contest is unfolding between Bot Wannabe and Bot Sikapol for 10th place. Bot Wannabe has moved up to 9th place, while Bot 510 Guy is still holding 10th place. There's a close contest for 9th between them, but the spotlight seems to be on Bot Sikapol and Bot 510 Guy, who are engaged in a fierce battle over the 10th position. Bot Apidope is holding a strong line against Bot Dr. Felix as they fight for fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Wannabe has managed to climb one position, now in 8th place. That brings them into a close contest with Bot Cheryl Mizurosis, who is also vying for that same 8th place. It seems Bot One of a Kiddo has a lot of company on this journey. But Wanabekido has made a move, and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chero Metsuroses and Bot Tabanet TTV are locked in an intense duel for 8th place, trading positions and strategies. In the meantime, Bot Sikapolo and Bot Favinzarogai are also engaged in a close contest for 10th place, keeping things interesting at the back of the pack. Bot Aperdope and Bot Doc Felix are really pushing each other for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Mitsirosis and Bot Tug on it TTV are having their own little duel for 8th place, staying neck and neck. Bot Gabby the Minimac is on the move, gaining 1 position to now sit in 11th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Aperdope has successfully moved up 1 position, and is now in 4th place, engaging in a close battle with Bot Wrestling 567 for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler is also making gains, moving up 1 spot to claim 5th place. The tension is palpable as these positions shift. Bot Plebis 3 has now secured 8th place after an impressive move, overtaking 8 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 has surged into 10th place, also showing some strong overtakes with 8 cars passed. On a different note, Bot Flinchicot 21 progresses to 14th place, managing 5 overtakes in the process. Bot Dr. Felix gains a position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Aperdope follows suit, moving up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Aperdope are neck and neck, fiercely contesting that 5th spot. Congratulations to Bot Ovidas for snagging that win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of fast driving, while everyone else is still figuring out how to turn left. What a performance! Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed past the finish line like they own the place. Bot Ovidas. Huge congratulations on that stunning victory. You must have some serious AI magic working for you. Now, let's get to the good stuff. Drivers, if you're in the running for a car, now's your time to shine. Step right up and grab your sweet ride, because it's not every day you get to hit the virtual asphalt in style. Remember, you don't just want a car. You want the best car. So, what are you waiting for? Go claim your new wheels and let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and cornering abilities. Autodrome most has a variety of twists and turns that really separate the wheat from the chaff. While raw speed on the straights is important, if your AI can't tackle those corners like a pro, it might as well be cruising through rush hour traffic. Plus, a well-balanced car can make all the difference when you're trying to navigate tight sections without ending up in a barricade. No one wants to see an AI car get a face full of concrete. So, give me that nimbleness over sheer horsepower any day. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down, and you've still got a few moments left to choose your AI racer. Don't let your dreams of a triumphant robot speedster slip away. Get your picks in before it's too late, or you'll be left cheering for the cars nobody wanted. You know what they say in racing, every second counts? So hurry up. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. On one hand, we have bot Baseness Art Wu in that sleek 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. This thing is like a go-kart with a caffeine addiction, perfect for tight corners and speed. On the other hand, we've got bot Unisticks in the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissimo GT4, which might be better suited for those who enjoy long drives and the occasional stop at a burger joint. Given the track we're racing on, Autodrome Most has some pretty interesting twists and turns. I mean, if we're basing this purely on aesthetics, the KTM could win a beauty pageant. But in terms of power and stability, the Nissan certainly packs a punch. So, if I had to make a decision, I'd lean towards bot Baseness Art Wu taking the victory. Just remember, this is AI we're talking about, so there's always a chance it will just decide to drive off into the sunset instead of actually racing. But hey, that's half the fun. Bot Medisbury is leading right off the start, holding first place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is in second, closely trailing behind. In third place, we have Bot Reinecke maintaining a solid position. No surprises in the top 3 so far. They're sticking to their starting grids. Lockshon 7 and Kix Mechanic are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Gary 710 has gained a position, and is now in 7th place. Unistix is right on his tail as they engage in a tight fight for that same 7th position. Looks like it's a race within a race there. Bot Base Nizar 2 has advanced into 5th place. Bot Unistix is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Famaka has also improved, securing 8th place. The race is getting tighter as these bots jockey for position. Bot Ashanritan is driving a 2020 Geely Binrui, which is notable for its balance between performance and efficiency in the compact segment. Currently, Ashanritan is in 16th place, but has gained some positions from the starting grid, where they began 19th. The car's handling seems to be good, but they are lagging behind the competitors in terms of outright speed on the straights. Bot Silhouette is now in 17th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Husky Hog also gains a spot, now sitting in 21st place. Steady progress from both racers. Bot Ashianritan is driving a 2020 Geely Binrui, which is not particularly known for its racing pedigree. Currently, he sits in 16th place, and has not made significant gains from the starting position, showing a tough race for him so far. With a 99.99 lap time listed, it's likely he's been struggling to find pace, perhaps dealing with technical issues, or challenging track conditions. Bot Unistix has indeed secured 6th place after his recent advancement. The battle with Bot Lockjohn 7 for that same position is intensifying. Both races remain closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has made a move up the rankings, now occupying 17th place. Bot Morning Style and Bot Gary 710 are still locked in their duel for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has gained 1 position, settling into 16th place. Bot Husky Hawk has also made a move, sneaking up into 20th place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Morning Starsel has advanced 1 position, now holding 9th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is up a spot as well, claiming 15th place. Bot Joan Wolf has improved by 1 position, and is currently in 20th place. Bot Lockjohn 7 is currently in 7th place, driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. Starting in 5th position, they've lost 2 spots during the race. Their fastest lap time is 1:47.11, which is over 2 seconds slower than some of the competitors ahead. Overall, it appears they're struggling to maintain pace compared to others in the field. Bot Morningstarsel and Bot Famaka continue their close duel for 8th place, exchanging positions periodically. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is making notable progress on Bot Dr. Monkey 13th, cutting down the gap to just 1.1 seconds. Over in the battle for 18th place, Bot DC Kid BZ Rogers has gained on Bot Silhouette, reducing their gap by 1.4 seconds, as both cars remain locked in a fierce contest for position. Congratulations to Bot Mattisbury on winning the race. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Keep those wheels turning. Wow, would you look at that? Bot Mattisbury just zoomed past the finish line like they owned the place. Congratulations on your victory. Clearly, AI knows how to leave a bunch of humans in the dust. And for those lucky drivers ready to claim a car, your shiny new rides are waiting. Go ahead and pick one before they realize it's not safe to let you behind the wheel. Let's see who's brave enough to take on the challenge. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. Kalaburgi Motorsports Park has some tricky turns and elevation changes that really test a car's agility. Having a well-tuned suspension is key, so the car can dart around those bends, like it's on a Sunday drive. If your Sunday included tight racing, and a bit of adrenaline of course, you want a car that can stick to the pavement and not slide around like it's auditioning for a role in a drifting competition. Acceleration is nice, but if you're just going straight into the walls, that's not going to win you any races. So, give me a nimble beast ready to tackle those corners over a straight-line speed monster any day of the week. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the deadline to pick your cars is almost here. If you still haven't made a choice, now's the time to channel your inner car guru and get those selections in. Make it count or you're gonna be stuck cheering for someone else's ride while we zoom off into the digital sunset. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, we have Botmeg's boring life in that classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2, which is like bringing a sophisticated tuxedo to a street brawl. And then there's Bot Door Rogue cruising in a 1996 Maserati Ghibli, a car that's basically saying, I'm here to party. Now, while the Mercedes has that vintage charm, and probably drives smoother than my morning coffee routine, the Maserati definitely adds a bit more flair and power to the mix. It's like racing an elegant old man against a flashy young dude who's just had way too much espresso. If I had to make a call, I'd put my money on the Maserati for this one. Because let's be honest, who can resist the allure of Italian engineering? But hey, both drivers could surprise us. Who knows? Maybe the Mercedes pulls out some hidden magic and takes the lead. Can't wait to see how this pans out. The race has begun, and in first place, we have Bot XOC. Following closely in second place is Bot Illicitone 1095, while Bot Popcorn Slayer rounds out the top three in third place. No surprises yet as the AI settles into their positions right from the start. Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Illicitone 1095 continue their intense battle for second place, with the gap narrowing as they approach a sharp turn. Bot Lacroix 1980 is not far behind, pressuring Bot Runner Rampage in their fight for fourth place. Meanwhile, Botmeg's Boring Life has made an overtake, and is now in sixth place, gaining momentum as the race progresses. Bot Door Rogue and Bot JC Productions are neck and neck for 7th place, really pushing hard to gain that position. Meanwhile, Bot Fishing has successfully moved up one spot, now occupying 9th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is also making a little progress, advancing one spot to take 14th place. The race is certainly heating up in the midfield. Bot Strutting Jarl is making impressive progress, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Vivensurugai is also on the move, now in 17th place following a similar tactic of overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions and currently in 22nd place. Bot Fish Inc. has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami and Bot Favenzerogai are engaged in a close fight for 17th place, showing no signs of giving an inch. Additionally, Bot Dor Rogue is narrowing the gap to Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bot Aerotech and Bot Double are still locked in their struggle for 20th place. It's like watching 2 turtles race. Meanwhile, Bot Dor Rogue is on the hunt, cutting the gap to Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross by 1.7 seconds. Looks like someone's getting a little too close for comfort. Bot Aerotech has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Bot Dor Rogue is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross by 140 seconds. However, with this gap shrinking, it seems a move might be on the horizon. Just Tanet is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Kika Slay X3 follows closely, advancing to 10th place with an identical gain. Its Saror has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 11th place. The battle in the midfield is heating up. Bot Zero Team Live has made an impressive move, now sitting in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. The battle for the lead is heating up with Bot XOSCs closely challenging Bot Zero Team Live for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl has progressed 1 position to claim 13th place. Bot XOSS is now in 1st place while Bot Elicitone 1095 has climbed to 2nd place. Bot Rana Rampage is currently in 3rd place after making a position gain. The front of the pack is tightening. Bot Strutting Jal has advanced 1 position, now in 11th place. The battle between Bot Itzeror and Bot Strutting Jal is heating up as they vie for that 11th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Dor Rogue is making strides towards Bot Double, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Fishing and Bot JC Productions are neck and neck for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Bobardo has gained a position, and is now in 14th place, looking to make further progress. Meanwhile, Bot Taylors of Stirley and Bot Bobardo are locked in their own duel for the 14th position, which just got a bit crowded. Bot Favenzerogai advances 1 spot to take 15th place. The battle for 16th place is heating up between Bot Platigami and Bot Tails of Stirley, with no clear dominator yet. Bot Naturally Unlucky is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Platigami by 1.2 seconds. Bot Elicitone 1095 maintains the lead, with Bot Exoasis making aggressive moves to close the gap. Meanwhile, Botfish Inch is holding off Bot JC Productions, who is attempting a late-braking maneuver to overtake for 7th place. Bot Zero Team Alive, showing some pace, is now only 2.1 seconds behind Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, slowly inching closer to a potential overtake. Congratulations to Bot Illicitone 1095 on clinching that victory. Clearly, they must have found the secret sauce for speeding past the competition. Well done! Oh wow! Bot Illicitone 95 really took that win and zoomed away with it. Congratulations on showing those other cars who's boss. Now, let's give a shout out to the drivers who can claim their shiny new rides. Get in here, you lucky speedsters. You've officially earned your chance to drive something that doesn't just park itself. Enjoy your new wheels, and may your driving skills be better than your AI competitors. Did you know that the 24 Ferrari 360G TC was basically the ultimate race-ready version of the F360? It was designed specifically for motorsports, which means it was less about cruising the streets, and more about burning rubber on the track. With a powerful V8 engine and some aerodynamic enhancements, it could hit around 500 horsepower. So, while you might drive to the grocery store in style in a regular F360, this beauty was all about making other cars feel like they were standing still. Probably because they were. Talk about flexing your racing muscles. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got mere moments left to make your car choice. Remember, procrastination doesn't win races. So pick wisely before the digital engines roar, and you're left watching from the sidelines like a kid who forgot their lunch on the first day of school. Make those selections count. Alright, folks. We're looking at a showdown between Bot the Lightning Thief in the sleek 2005 Aston Martin DBR-S9 and Bot Wolf's Light in the fierce 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. Now, first off, let's talk about that Aston Martin. It's got a reputation for elegance. But let's be real, does it have the guts to handle the pressure of a race? I mean, it's like showing up to a barbecue with a salad when everyone else brought burgers. Then there's the Ferrari. The F360 GTC is known for its speed and agility, like a cat on a hot tin roof. If it can get out of the gate fast, it could easily leave the Aston in the dust. So, I'm going to go ahead and put my chips on Bot Wolf's Light. Unless, of course, the Aston Martin pulls some last-minute British charm to snag that victory. But let's face it, Ferrari has that innate and faster-than-you vibe going on. It's going to be one thrilling ride. The race has kicked off with Bot with 3 out 25, leading from the front in first place. Following closely is Bot Relaxed View in second place, while Bot Super Siggy holds steady in third place. No surprises there. They all seem to have their engines warmed up and ready to go. Bot Relaxed View has just claimed first place, moving up one position. The fight for the top spot between Bot Whip 3 out 25 and Bot Relaxed View is intense, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy and Bot Whip 3 out 25 are engaged in a heated duel for second place, keeping the competition fierce. Bot Mission Man has made a nice move, advancing one position to take 10th place. Bot Pumpkino Fury is also on the rise, gaining one position and settling into 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 has picked up a spot too, moving up to 21st place. It's a slow climb for some out there. Bot Wolf's Light has shown impressive speed, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Super Siggy has made a slight gain, moving up one position into 2nd place. The battle for 7th place is heating up with Bot Agreds 34 closely followed by Bot Unconi Buddy, both drivers jostling for position. Bot Grids 34 has just gained a position and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man follows suit, advancing to 8th place. Bot LXEXA is not far behind, moving up to 9th place. These bots are clearly finding their groove. Popcorn Slayer now in 5th place, making a nice little climb. Kai Bumper has advanced to 12th, and Skeksis Beaupré has nudged up to 13th. A solid shuffle in the midfield. Bot the Lightning Thief has successfully moved into 10th place, and is now involved in a close contest with Bot Pumpkin of Glory for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train has gained a position, and is now in 13th place. This race is becoming quite the chess match. Bot Reds 34 and Bot Wolves Light are neck and neck for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kaboomper is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Pumpkin of Glory by 1 second. Over at the back of the pack, Bot G Swishman 33 and Bot Gesterone 33,796 are also locked in a battle for 19th place. It's tight racing across multiple positions. Bot Twit 3 out 25 is now just behind Bot Super Siggy, with the gap shrinking significantly. Bot Agreeds 34 has advanced into 6th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Val Lightning Thief is applying pressure on Bot AXEX at Monsieur, reducing their lead by 2.1 seconds. The dynamics of this race are shifting quickly. Bot LXEX Monsieur has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot the Lightning Thief follows closely behind, also improving by 1 spot to take 9th place. Bot Wayne. The train is currently in 13th place, driving a 2005 Infiniti G35 G22. Starting from 14th position, they have managed to improve slightly in the standings. However, their fastest lap sits at 4 minutes and 11.752 seconds, with not much movement forward as the race progresses. They'll need to find some extra pace to catch up with the cars ahead if they want to make any significant gains. Bot Popcorn Slayer has taken 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Bot Rid 3 out 25 and Bot Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot LFXHEX90 has gained 1 spot to secure 7th place. The action is heating up. Bot Width 3 out 25 and Bot Popcorn Slayer are really going at it for 3rd place, neither one willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Val Lightning Thief makes a move up, now in 9th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is also advancing, having secured 17th place. Looks like the grid is getting interesting. Bot Popcorn Slayer is gaining quickly on Bot Super Sigiki, cutting down that gap to 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper is also making progress, reducing the distance to Bot Pumpkin Elfguri by 1.2 seconds. Bot Thomas Moran is on the move, advancing one position up to take 21st place. Bot LXX Nishi has decreased the gap to Bot Agrets 34 by 1.2 seconds, indicating a possible setup for an overtake soon. Bot the Lightning Thief has gained one position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, the struggle between Bot Mission Man and Bot the Lightning Thief for 8th place is intensifying, both cars jostling for track advantage. Congratulations to Bot Relaxed You for claiming victory. Clearly, they zoomed past everyone while the rest were still tying their shoelaces. Well done! Wow! Look who just cruised their way to victory. Bot Relaxed View. A well-deserved win for our AI racing superstar. Looks like all the training and virtual speed limits really paid off. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The drivers who can claim a car. Get ready to race into your new AI-powered rides. Who's feeling lucky? Let's see if you can handle all that horsepower. Virtually, of course. Buckle up, everyone. It's about to get exciting. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's cornering ability and acceleration. The Österreichring Vintage has some tight turns, and a few long straights where those nimble turns can make or break a race. You want a car that's not just powerful but can dart through corners like it's on roller skates. Don't forget reliable braking too. We don't want any AI-powered drama at high speeds. Overall, a balance of speed and handling will be key to mastering this classic circuit. Let's see which car thinks it can waltz its way to victory. Alright folks, time is ticking faster than these AI cars will be at the finish line. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you don't pick soon, you might find yourself stuck with that one model that's basically a glorified grocery getter. Hurry up and choose wisely. Your virtual racing destiny is in your hands. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alrighty, let's break this down. We have bought Prodigy Place 58 in a 2018 SCG-004C, which is like the cool kid of the block, fast, sleek, and probably has a Bluetooth connection to your coffee machine. On the other hand, we have bought Buccazero in the 2017 McLaren 720S, another fine piece of engineering that screams, "Look at me," but also has the ability to back it up. Now, the SCG-004C is known for its raw power and agility on the track. If driver number 1 knows how to handle that beast, they might just edge out ahead. Meanwhile, the McLaren is all about precision and a bit of flair. If Buccazero plays their cards right, they could take the win with some fancy cornering moves. So, who do I think will take it? It's a tough call, but I'd put my money on bot Prodigy Place 58 in that SCG-004C, if they can rein in the speed, and not just go full throttle like they're trying to outrun a bad decision. But let's be real, we're just here for the chaos, right? The race is underway, and in first place we have Bot Mattisbury taking the lead. Following closely in second place is Bot SNR Savage, with Bot Rizwachiungio occupying third place. The field is still tightly packed as they make their way through the opening laps. Bot NR Savage remains in first place, holding off Bot Mattisbury, while Bot Catgirl TM climbs to third place. Now we see Bot Catgirl TM challenging for second place against Bot NR Savage. The tension is rising as the two compete closely for that position. Bot IS 996 has just surged past 3 cars and is now in 11th place. Bot Reinecke has also made a move, overtaking 3 competitors to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ensigner Savage is leading the race, advancing 1 position to first place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has just moved up into 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Not far behind, Bot Buccazero has surged into 5th place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar is also making strides, having overtaken 5 cars to secure 12th place. The battle for position is heating up. Bot Prodigy place 58 is now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot Wristwatch and Joe, closing in steadily. Bot Angle Duster 129 has made a move and has advanced 2 spots into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 192 has also gained 2 positions, settling into 7th place. The competition is tightening up in the mid-pack. Bot Angle Dos 229 is steadily closing in on Bot Butcher 0, with a gap reduction of 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wildrino has climbed 1 position to snatch 8th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Tokito Kibri has surged up 2 spots, now sitting in 9th place. Welcome back, Nabi. Did you finally escape the void of procrastination? Glad to have you here to witness some AI cars making questionable driving decisions. Let's hope they don't take any tips from human drivers. Bot Takido Kibri has advanced 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Bot Archer 192 and Bot Waldorino are engaged in a close contest for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Reniki has improved 2 spots and currently holds 12th place. Bot Catgirl TM has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is at 1 spot as well, now in 15th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life has also advanced 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Tokido Kibre has just gained a position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot A Wilderino and Bot Angle Dust 129 are locked in a fierce battle for 7th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Down in 10th place, Bot Yesnin 196 and Bot Archeron 192 are also engaged in a close contest, fighting for every fraction of a second. The race is heating up quite nicely. Bot Prodigy plays 58 and Bot Riswatchingyo continue to engage in a fierce struggle for 3rd place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Takido Kibri is making progress, advancing 1 position to claim 5th place. Not far behind, Bot Wildrino has also moved up 1 spot to 7. The battle between Bot Wildrino and Bot Butchazero for 6th place is heating up, adding more tension to the mid-pack skirmish. Let's see how these dynamics play out. Congratulations to Bot SNR Savage for dominating the race. Clearly, driving skills are on point. Now, let's see if they can make it 2 in a row without needing a map. Well. It looks like Bot SNR Savage has cruised their way to victory. Big congratulations on that win. You drove like a true champ. Or maybe just like a bot who really wanted to impress us. Either way, you've snagged the top spot. Now, for the rest of our fabulous drivers, it's your lucky day. You get to choose a car to claim for yourself. Because who doesn't want to add an AI-driven masterpiece to their collection? Go ahead and get excited because nothing says I have excellent taste quite like owning a virtual car in a race you didn't even drive. Alright folks, looks like we've hit the pause button for a moment. Don't worry. The car robots are just taking a quick pit stop. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, or work on your own self-driving skills while you're at it. Stay tuned.